a spark the virus spreads. It feasts on the living and wakes the dead. Encrypted screams, they echo loud. The soul reaper hunts beneath the clouds. Demonic past, you can't outrun. 1,000 lives all come undone. Through pixel graves, the reaper roams. No safe haven, no digital home, no digital home. The ones and zeros form a chain, binding spirits in endless pain. Through the ether, it takes control, reaping data, stealing your soul. Demonic past, you can't outrun. 1,000 lives all come undone. Through pixel graves, the reaper roams. No safe haven, no digital homes. No digital homes.
Like, what, halfway through Act 2, I think?
Oh, okay.
Playf, are you even here?
No.
Doodling.
A little bit of both.
Nah. Nah, I'm so I'm so glad this is the start of my weekend.
This is the end of mine.
Yeah. Guess it's the start too. Well, technically I should be working now. I mean, it's supposed to be a midnight inventory thing. I said nah. Midnight, Saturday. I like y'all, but I don't want to spend my Saturday night with y'all. This was the 4 a.m. when I do it, but no thanks. Oh, the Jolly Rovers.
Yep. That's the clan.
Oh. Sounds good to me. I thought some random bloke was just asking me to join their clan.
I was playing
Like-
I was playing what's it? Tom Clancy's The Division 2 on my alt account.
Mhm.
And I kept having people just randomly sending me clan invites on there. It's like, I don't know you. I just joined this mission so I could shoot people.
Right.
Though it was kind of sad because, like, so one of the missions I joined, it was supposed to be on the challenging difficulty for the game, which is like the second hardest difficulty besides the legendary difficulty, which I think only works in certain missions during the week. But I joined the mission that was supposed to be on challenging. Turned out it was a heroic mission. It turns out that the heroic mission was actually a manhunt mission which had so many modifiers that like made us do like less damage and shit. That was basically classified as a legendary difficulty mission.
Okay.
And the thing is, my ult account's only like level 50 something. And these guys I joined, one of them was like 30,000, 19,000, and a 900. And these guys were getting downed and dying faster than I was.
Ooh, dang, that's bad.
And like the 900 stayed with me, but the other two guys left the mission after dying like 4 times. Ended up getting another guy to join us who was also 30,000, but he actually knew how to fucking play the game. And I think it took us maybe like half an hour to beat that mission with just 3 of us.
Okay. Half an hour.
Okay, so what are we got? We got to go join Donan.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm joining you.
Who the fuck is this dude? He's in a clan whose tag is Pluto. Morgans. Oh. Fucking, I was walking to work this morning. And one of the chicks who used to work at the restaurant stopped and gave me a ride to work
Where
today.
are all of my skills?
Hey.
Excuse me. The fuck?
You don't got no skills now.
Yeah. I don't have anything for skills. Give me a second.
Ah, you got a ride to work, eh? What happened next?
Oh, it wasn't much of nothing really, but it was just like weird. Because, like, so when she was working, you know, working in the same place as me, you know, we'd talk a bit and stuff. And then she got a boyfriend and blocked me on everything.
Well, dang.
So it was just really weird that she even offered to give me a ride because she's been to the restaurant on multiple occasions, has never said anything to me. Even though I was clear, like, in eyesight view.
How strange.
They're just rude.
Though she doesn't have me blocked on TikTok, so I see all the repost videos she does. So I'm not even sure if she actually still has a boyfriend or not because she just keeps posting all the depressing shit.
Huh.
Like about not having anyone, like not like the sad side of TikTok and not like of breakups and shit. How's that skill realignment going, Playful?
Great, I'm
you gotta
just speed running what I think I was using.
Hey, check the
Fine.
reliquaries. 9 days left on reliquaries. Okay. Well, only 9 days left. I might need to speed run the reliquaries because I still have like 10 items I don't have yet. Hey, pup, you can't be in the chair with me. You can't. Can't.
Oh yeah, that's good enough. Alright.
Because I haven't gotten the mounts yet, and I haven't gotten any of the armors. Though,
Oh.
to be honest, the armors from the reliquary, all it makes me think of is some kind of like Van Helsing shit. It's called Night Slayer.
God, none of my things
And
are
it's the
even-
exact same
hold on.
outfit for every class. So I don't know how I feel about it.
While you're respeccing, I better sell all this crap on me.
You go there. Grand.
Oh, crap.
Sure. Okay, now we're good.
I matched
Where are we
with a
going?
person on fucking Facebook dating yesterday, and like as soon as I clicked on the notification, they'd already unmatched with me.
What?
Oh.
Like, the notification was only up for like 5 minutes.
Hmm.
So where's the closest thing? Oh, the actual town.
We're going to the blue one over here.
Okay. Ooh, Rear trash. A little harsh. I seem to have got the title rear trash. Unless that was just me selling all my crap.
You join me in the trash united.
Where's the cathedral light? So, what we had to do again?
We have to join Donan outside of Lower Kieragar.
Ah.
Or however the hell you pronounce this town name. I don't know how to pronounce like any of these cities.
They're worse than Skyrim names. Some of them. You ever try to pronounce a dragon's name in Skyrim? Other than Eldwin and Parthenax?
I thought it was
I mean-
just party snacks.
Yeah, I don't know who this Parthenax is. I don't know who Party Snacks is.
Right, right.
There are people who still angrily correct you about his name is Parson. I was like, I'm still gonna just call him Party Snacks, man.
For a while there, I did spend a lot of time learning the dragon language. So, like, a bunch of the dragons' names were pretty easy for me.
You went in
Yes.
depth of lore. Wow. Good job.
I literally spent, like, whole weeks looking up everything Elder Scrolls related.
I don't blame you. It's an intricate world.
Like, I can't remember what they're called, but again, in Grotwood, there is a somewhat intelligent race of like monkey gorillas that worship high elves, and they'll
He
even
has
like
been
decorate their hair to
waiting
match them.
For you.
Interesting.
Where?
We should probably pay attention to this.
Where is he?
Hey, it's Lilith.
Come forth.
I don't know why did they make like video game villain chicks like hot?
Because that's
So you can
the
be
only
conflicted
that
on
way, if
whether
everything
to
goes
fight or
south,
not.
there's a backup reason of why people work for them. You decide. If lore doesn't succeed, it's just because
Like
they're hot.
the bad guys look like this dude right here. Like I ain't gonna touch that.
Right? the male bad characters look like horrible things. The females.
Do as you please, Asteroth.
So you can
Like-
be conflicted on whether to fight or not.
Take it.
This is
I'm
sexist,
conflicted right
damn it.
now.
Well, I guess we could go with woke culture and go with some of those games that I got completely bombed the shit out of because of how they did their characters. What was that one, Conquered? It didn't even like make it past beta or some shit.
Ugh. Man, that's terrible.
I'm dying here, I didn't even notice.
Those.
Oh god, I'm dying!
Hey. Yeah, those meteors.
Ow! Sir, why me?
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of running out of potions.
Hold on, I wasn't prepared for that. Let me try that again.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of potions.
I can't. My potions don't heal that.
Oh, and I'm up.
What the fuck? if I
Oh,
touch
I'm
by
dead.
anything
I am
that
dead. I am
me
dead. There's no
damage,
survival.
Wait,
I'm
you,
based
We
on
played for
maneuvers.
this as a duo. Does the difficulty raise the more players you have?
Or we're playing on expert mode.
well,
We were on
was going
expert
down.
mode.
Look what we did. We almost got to that first notch. Thanks.
Don't worry, I'm
I
down
can
200
I
damage.
can use my lunge attack to avoid damage for.
Yeah, my damage is at like.
Oh, I'm dead now.
Don't expect too much, guys. I'll try to save you.
Well, we hit the first little marker, so Oh god, it spawned me in all the way over here
Wow.
by him. It spawned me over
Hold on,
here.
David, we're coming.
Save me.
And I'm on fire. Help!
Holy-
Wait, no, okay, now.
David, why are you being cornered by your own kind? I thought this worked the other way around.
Ah!
Oh god, oh wait,
How did I
oh,
do-
that was hitting me, wasn't it? Okay. I thought it was fine. I was
Oh
not
my-
fine. God, we shouldn't have left off here. Horrible spot.
No.
My god.
Dodge and leave.
Well,
And he's summoning more dudes. Oh,
maybe.
man.
No, we got this.
Okay, guys. Take 2.
2 seconds. Let's get our bearings together here.
Gonna have to Leroy Jenkins it up. Ah. Never mind. My damage is 59, so don't expect too much.
I'm hitting for anywhere from 85 to 200. Depends on what kind of effect I'm doing. Yeah, I'm at 1 spot any of his weapons. I cannot out-potion them. He literally does more damage than my healing.
I literally have to use my thing to avoid taking damage.
Ah!
Well,
yeah.
We might have to lower the difficulty back down. What the fuck?
Oh, we got this. It's supposed to be challenging. Funner.
Okay, I'm not doing any close crap tonight. Let me just shoot from a distance. Ah!
This holy sword doesn't do much against demons, gotta say.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot you got the holy.
Yeah, I still have it finding them better than it. I'm still wielding it.
Ah!
I'll try, but I get 1 hit too, don't worry.
Don't worry, I got him distracted.
Good. You're supposed to be our
Wave
team.
almost.
Okay, we got him to the first notch. We're doing it, guys. Oh god, it's too much.
Okay, okay.
Dying.
We're alive. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh, what the?
Yeah, you gotta jump. Oh, the fire is killing us too, so that's another thing. Look at that guy. That guy's on fire. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, town.
I'm
Everything's on fire. We're fighting a demon.
Ah!
Get him, Dink. What are you killing me? What is it? What killed me?
Probably the
Fire.
The
I
fire.
can't do anything about that.
If you don't see him
I
smash
used
into you, it's
all
probably the
of my
fire that
weapons
gets you.
during that.
The thing is, right here's whenever shit gets spawned in, so.
We might need to reassess our skills, or we're gonna have to change difficulty.
We got enough to bring him down to half. Just we gotta dodge everything. Can't do it. Gonna have to use all the finesse we
You're not
got.
looking the best there.
I got you up, that's all that matters.
Alright, yeah.
Where's Hermit?
I'm getting
Right
him.
there.
I have no potions.
No.
I'm fucked. If I
Oh,
spend
no,
them all and I had
no.
the fire.
I'm also dead.
Come on, they could have brought us
Alright, let's
halfway
take
to the
2
other
seconds.
part.
Hold on. Let's switch our
Okay.
stuff out, or skills out for tanky and less tanky and what we need to move here, because that might help.
I'm pretty sure this is the best tank build I can do at this current level.
Well, defense ain't doing me shit either way. I'm 1 hit either way, so I might as well equip one of my legendary 2 hands. Bone Spears. Yes. I use bone weapons. There we go. You.
Let me take a look here at those. How does really work? Oh, I might switch over here from doing the double swing barbarian to a rend barbarian. Because Rend causes bleeding damage for 5 seconds. That's 127 HP per second. So this might help us.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go.
What is it?
Alright, give me a sec here, because now I gotta read these things.
Hey, this guy's kicking our ass. We shouldn't have left off here. Horrible.
We had a
Did some more drawing, and I've discovered the ultimate technique for myself when I was fucking around. I now can make the straightest of straight shapes and lines. At least as straight as they're gonna get for quick practice. I can draw a perfect 3D square now. Perfect. Looks like I used a
Death
ruler.
blow.
Alright, I made sure I have the best strip when I die.
That's a figured I had a really weird way of holding a pencil. That's nice.
Oh,
All it took
to
was
check
for me
my
to hold a
gems.
pen.
overpower damage. Yeah, I definitely need that.
I'm gonna try defenders because I get a resistance to all elements by 25%, which that fire is going. It's gonna help.
I'm like, supposed to have a skill called hamstring.
If you guys make enemies vulnerable, I do like 50% or no, I do 81% more damage to vulnerable enemies. What have you got? Let's go like
The first time you apply bleed effect,
Put it on.
it's a rip.
Oh, I thought someone was attacking me.
The first time you apply a bleeding effect to an enemy, slow them by 70%. Okay, now where is this passive? Because like I don't see it. That it? No, that's tough as nails. Swiftness, aggressive resistance, booming voice.
Critical strike damage. Poison.
There it is. I'm fucking blind. And then after that, I need cuts to the bone.
Let me just put on a bigger brush here. Alright. Glowy sword! This sword looks like it came out of the thing we're trying to kill.
Yeah.
I pulled it out during one of our fights before we died.
I just saw Pit
Hopefully
Fighter.
it works.
Pit Fighters 1, 2, 3. Then I need gushing wounds.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna search this up because we breezed through expert mode, me and you, Demon. This shouldn't be this hard.
Thing is, we get the health to have, so just gotta survive not taking a hit.
Yeah, Demon. So when we were duo and expert, it was a lot easier.
Huh.
The overall difficulty is determined by the world tier and the number of players you have in your group. Which is probably
Okay.
what one of the things that are really scaring us here.
Oh, so I bumped up your difficulty, didn't I? Ah, so it
Dude,
does
this
an
guy
Elden
was a
Ring thing,
joke
eh?
when we fought him last time. He didn't even come close to killing us. Now this dude's one-hitting us.
okay.
He came back with a Dark Souls HP.
Okay, yeah.
That or
That
we just
makes sense.
chose really broken classes.
I have 3 more points. I need the
Using something pink.
thick skin.
Yeah, let me look at my attacks.
Okay, now I actually had to assign these skills to the right freaking bar because now my skill bar looks weird as all get out. A and the X are right. I want this to be there. This there. Okay, that was. Oh, Death Blow deals 200% increased damage to bosses. A death blow damages at least one enemy. Gain berserk for 3 seconds. Okay, I am ready.
Okay, almost.
Oh, the one! Are we ready?
You know what? Let's just go. Yeah, you know. Just there. Oh crap, I did not mean to do that.
Demon, my sword. I pull it straight out of that guy's anus that killed us. I should replace that gem with this sword. Yes. It would be a lovely touch.
No, I don't want that one. Just a second. I gotta.
Don't worry, the dramatic music will keep going. It ain't gonna stop or anything. We got all day.
Now you ready?
Almost. I have to figure out how to put my skill back in. Just a second. Oh, I don't want to reset. Oh, not that.
Your bones betray you.
Okay.
They shall soon serve me.
Heart Seeker. I had Puncture. Okay. Assign that. Okay. Rapid Fire. Got that. Okay, last one.
I figured if I got a nice title.
Forceful Arrow. Vulnerable for 5 seconds. Wait, I might save I hide. Wait, no.
There we go. I'm studied rubbish.
Okay, I'll do Heart Seeker. Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh,
No, unholy goat. That's what I am. There we go.
Holy.
Ah, yeah. That is my title now. All right, let's do this. I got enough to get her ass kicked. I got it. Fire! Damned it! Oh, fire! You could have guessed that. I didn't.
I think we're doing better.
Where you seem less scattered. You know, what really doesn't help is that Demon's the only close-up person.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't die a single
Which one
time.
I
That
like?
we didn't die during that phase, so I think we. God damn it!
I mean, we could hide on, if we hide on the other side of this wall, I can always damage him with this through it, so we could take like 5 hours to kill him if we really wanted to. Still counts as expert killing. This guy better give me a good legendary.
Oh, whoa! Oh! Ah, God, I'm on fire! Help!
Blaming people can see. Blaming people on that other side. They are not on that section. They are not.
I'm on. Ah! God, fire.
I am out of potions.
Thanks, man. Oh, God! Not the fire again! don't know what I did with them gems.
Hey, next phase, I think. I said I think, but no, apparently he's still going. Oh, of course now I have to use my fucking ultimate.
Oh! Ah, fire! Damn it!
It's not the worst thing. That's the first time. Yeah. This is extra pissy. Oh, fuck off. We're
Hey, God. No, come on back. Come back, I got you.
Don't worry, I'll distract the boss.
Okay,
good.
wait,
Even you're doing Daniel.
I'm dead. What the hell?
Might be on your last turn. This pet demon, what's that day?
He's standing over the potion. Why?
You have potions to take? You lucky bastard. I don't.
Yeah, he's standing right over him.
Don't worry, guys. I shall avenge you.
Okay.
If you don't die first.
I win.
Yay, you did it.
Sure, you did.
I'd high five you, but I'm still dead. Like,
Man, great loot.
where were you at, Donnie? You
Man,
got
look at all
upstairs
these
with a
potions we
Capri
won.
Time to watch a dramatic cutscene.
I'll tell you right now, I refuse to believe this is how this crystal works.
What, shoving them in your head and, like, destroying your soul?
No, just watch.
Yeah, you'll see.
What? Yo! That's not supposed to happen.
Body's just there. Nothing's wrong with him. His head's a bit fucked, but he's fine.
Like his armor's not even damaged.
He's not even scratched.
That's
The demon wore him like a latex suit. He's just in him.
I wonder how that feels. Having a dude
Demon-
inside you like that. Is it like a
Let's not
mech?
go
Is it like a
over that.
is it like a fleshy mech suit? What's that one anime where the dude turns into like the stuffed animal and the chick goes inside of him?
Legendaries?
I will leave
What?
you in peace.
You're fucking kidding.
I got a legendary sword.
Nice. I got literally everything was trash.
Let me see.
I got a
Looks like I got
whopping
a
nothing.
amulet. Trap expertise. Curse seal.
I have a flamered of the moonrise. Damaging an enemy with a basic skill grants you 4% attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Upon reaching max stacks, you enter a vampiric blood rage, gaining 42% base skill damage and 15% movement speed for 10 seconds. That's actually not too bad.
Oh yeah, I need to switch back my tabs.
I think I'm gonna stick with this one. I kind of like this. I like this one a little bit better than the other build I was using.
Everything's burning. Oh, yeah.
Rapid fire. Okay.
Awesome.
use that.
My helmet, every time I cast the my evade, I get
Man, I just
52 primary resources. So every time I just press B, the dodge, I just get more rage.
I'm literally sweeping the ground with this sword, and that's my attack. Cleaning the dirt.
That's a lot of arrows coming out of
What
your
a
sword,
mage
though.
you're telling me, damn it. Yeah, I got 3 there, and then this attack separates into 3. The idea is I'm trying to make a build that's essentially overwhelm damage, just a shit ton of damage from different projectiles. I'm gonna see how it goes.
Yeah.
What my hopes is that I'm gonna find a legendary that makes it 4, and then I can start getting 8.
Vampires. Dang. This is
I-
a crappy
I'm
bow.
essentially trying to make a
Alright.
character that's capable of making a bullet hell. Downwards!
64. Oh, dang. My alarm is way better than that. Keep that back on.
Man, how did we end up ripping this hole through this wolf when we just stabbed it a few times?
I was
Maybe
always
all the
there.
pressure just exploded out of it.
I'm pretty sure isn't that where that's where the dude was like attached to it, wasn't it?
I think he was just riding it. He wasn't
Oh
attached
no, he
to
had
it.
the mount. He had like a weird ass mount thing up here in the front, where he stood. I think that's just the plaguey shit that just made its back look like that. Like whenever we first encountered it in that cave thingy, that gross tree or whatever.
Dead man that had 2 bathtubs worth of blood.
Yeah, this wolf had a giant zit on its back that exploded.
Alright, well, are we good?
Yep, let's
Yep,
get out of here.
we're good to go. Sorry, townsfolk. Oh, hey, there's 2 left. Hey guys, you're rulers of the town.
Why can't I talk to this guard?
Aye.
Oh, there it goes.
A shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Alright.
Level up.
Lubel. Ooh, a new golem. You do 30% increase strike damage. Ooh, yes. It's an iron golem. I'll never know. Great. They're useless for whatever reason.
Apparently they're not meant for the quote unquote fast pace of the game now.
Need to buff Necromancer.
Necromancer is pretty buffed. I just said its undead army is
Well,
useless.
Well, that ruins the whole point of playing a Necromancer, though. They're buffing the wrong thing.
Alright, so we're on Act 3 now.
Oh, Act 3.
Is that the one that leads us to the camel dude? I remember. No, that's Act 4, right?
Actually, I think Act 4 is because that's down south. That's all the way in Kyrgyzstan. Decongestion zone. How the freak you pronounce that? We gotta go. We're doing the Spreading Darkness quest, so I think we gotta do another BS first. Thing is, I can already fast travel over there since I had to go over there for my barbarian quest line.
Let's go.
I got a haircut. I hate it. I hate getting haircuts.
Oh, no. Okay, out of the way, tree people.
Oh, goblin? There's a goblin somewhere over here. This is the green fucker. What the fuck?
My controller died. Well, nice showing you. Enjoy your goblin.
What?
You were gonna get this reached, didn't I?
Yeah, this one's called an. I can't even see what this fucking name is. Like,
Good.
odd something.
Dropping a bunch of material. I think this is a material-based goblin.
I don't know. I'm just holding down the A button and constantly hitting him.
Yeah, it was. We're doing the world event now, I guess. Part of it.
Yep, we're part of this world event now.
We started it, we did it.
Bunch of crap out here.
We're supposed to just go like...
Ah, I'm chained down.
I can't get out of the chains.
You gotta break the chains.
Me too.
I'm trying to, but there's so much shit in my face that I can't hit it.
Yeah.
Again. Alright, well. Here's those chains. Damon, you're dying.
Yeah. Ooh, a ruin.
I lose durability.
Useless stuff. Right? Let's go.
Thank you. Jar of Souls. Highland boots. There can only be one. I don't know, maybe there's a few more, but... Alright, let's see if I can... Keep Finny, this is good for me. Yep. Sturdy Strider Bounty. So... 277, 287.
Oh, Hermit, are you coming?
Oh yeah, I was switching out some stuff. I'm on my way.
Yoink.
Well, I'm almost on my way. Why is there so much crap out here?
In the dry steppes, there's a zone called the Fields of Hatred. I'm pretty sure that's the PvP zone. I went in there once following my quest marker and saw people murdering each other. And I was like, I'm just gonna keep going.
For the best.
Should be a blacksmith somewhere over here, right? May as well use the blacksmith while I can.
Yep. Yeah, let me head over there too. Alright, let's talk, Koji.
Look at that. I have the the ruin that lets me invoke the sorcerer's meteorites. So now every time I cast my ultimate, I shall also summon rocks from hell for space.
You're just all rocks. You truly are a caveman of character, you know that?
And I mean, I already have rocks that's already have a fucking the celestial surge, which summons meteors already to nearby enemies. So now I have even more meteors.
World finesse, natural finesse, sharpen finesse, marksman. Resource, ultimate, 0. Fortify generation barrier. Okay. Yeah, guess not that. Alright.
Are we already?
But is there anything worth buying? Almost. Just want to see if they got anything good to sell it. I mean, well, good for me to buy you.
I can confirm there are life forms outside of the town.
Ooh, unlock waypoint.
Hmm.
Gold rings and amulets. Heal. Stable master. There we go. More hobo-ish.
You know, the whole nicety about heaven is essentially whatever you think it is, it will be what it is, right? You know, it's heaven.
Huh.
Great. But what if a person wants to be a jackass, but they're in heaven?
Oh,
Then what?
you get jackass heaven. You'll still get jackass in heaven.
I don't think that's quite how it works, though. Heaven doesn't let you in for being a jackass, so why would they tolerate that?
Maybe it's the whole, their perception, everybody's a jackass, but it's really something different.
Well, we're all evil. We've all killed probably over 1,000 insects.
Hey, they had it coming, especially wasps.
Wasps weren't even supposed to exist. They were inbred by humans with another type of bee.
Really?
Escaped. Yeah, you don't know?
We never have peace.
No,
Wasps were bred with another type of bee, and then they escaped, and now they're everywhere. I don't remember where it took place in, but they are not an original thing. They are humans' fault.
That is horrible.
We're just lucky that they conveniently fit into nature.
Uh,
Where are we going, Hermit? I'm following you, but you're going in the end. I'm going over here.
I was just following the dots moving up on the map.
Well, he's still breathing.
That's what happens
Just
to me when I get
camel,
lost.
dude?
I just follow
Who is
you.
this?
Wasps were not created
No.
by humans. Wasps have existed for over 200 million years, Playful.
Oh, what bee was it then? I know one of the bees that are around weren't
Killer
supposed
bees.
to be.
Well,
Killer
yeah,
bees,
you're
right?
probably thinking of those killer bees.
Is it killer bees?
Gotta be.
Well, they're the ones that literally murder people.
But he drinks like an ox.
Oh yeah, those Asian giant hornets. Well, I don't know. They say there's a reason they don't bother people too much in the forest. I don't know what they do.
Well, there we- I wet this man's head, and now he's rolling in the mud like it's gonna.
I
Oh.
see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
You're all muddy.
Attracted to
He and I met in a
alcohol
fraction
and
of
noise.
peace. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough.
Someone's
He's
supposed to
yours.
make it over here, those Asian
Just
giant
keep
hornets.
away from the bottle, both of you.
Wake up. What a
Rolling
great-
goat. You know my title, sir.
You told me
I
to
am
meet
the
you
goat.
here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Lorath, wake up. You have to join us and help us and
Surprised you don't
get horribly
Join my
murdered.
cult of undead.
Hand me that bottle.
Join me. I'm making a
That
rebellion
too.
against hell itself.
I
I am
was
going to
sad.
become the new Satan.
Obviously.
Except I'm not going to be about what
5
he is.
vast
I'll be my own
ounces
thing.
of alcohol,
I will become a
wielded
sin.
by my own
Join my rebellion.
treacherous hand.
I was attacked.
The
That was
undead's already on my
Been a
side.
brawl with the
Whether you do
devil.
or
Vast
not,
quantities
it will
of
happen.
alcohol.
I like to think I triumphed.
Hey, you had a
on
brawl with a
treacherous
goat.
hands.
Who is the pale man?
You
The
just couldn't
pale
take that
man
ban.
was Haradrim.
Haradrim.
Rodham.
Then you must know him.
I
Mother
thought
of
I did
Crinkle, what is
once.
my cat doing?
His name's Elias.
Hey! Hey!
He was my
Where did you get
apprentice.
that? Leave my chips
He's
alone.
the one who brought Lilith to
The fuck?
Sanctuary.
It's like on the fifth
It's
shelf of my
possible
cover.
that I
How
did
did you
not take the
that?
news very well.
What
How
must we
crafty.
do then?
Find
Give
him,
me that.
figure out what he's done,
Cat sticking its head in a bag of chips.
and then kill him.
Running around rampantly. Well, that bag of chips is...
Listen, there's a
Are you...
woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need, and I'm of no
I
use
could go
to
for some
anyone
chips.
right
Why
now.
not? My cat brought them to me. I might
If
as
you
well.
find it, enough time has been wasted.
Diablo chips and dying to giant demons. What could go wrong?
I'll be right back.
Oh, what up? Ba 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 ba. Oh, got a point. Let's see, we'll be tossing this in.
I had to grab my can of cashews.
What is this?
How many cans of pop do you
Shadow
drink a
step.
day again, Demon?
Like 1 or 2.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I thought it was higher than that, considering it's all you said you drank.
Hey, it used to be a lot more.
How many
Ah, you
more?
slow down, eh?
It's like 6 cans a day. So I would think 1 to 2 a day is a lot better. Then I got all my water. All my flavored water.
All it takes is 4 to cause kidney failure. Jesus. 6 cans? Demon. You need to go to the hospital. I know why your lungs are starting to fail on you.
But everyone's kidneys must be weaker than mine then. I put worse things than soda in my kidneys playful.
Well, long-term exposure does different things.
Where are we going?
We got Flurry.
Big
Oh.
Tikrin.
Are we going somewhere?
Okay.
I like honey
Yeah, I
roasted
was just switching up.
cashews, but I feel like I should have got the regular, just plain salted ones.
Huh.
I just like plain cashews.
What are you munching on?
Cashews.
Cashew. What is the cashew?
It's like a peanut.
Well, it's nuts, right? Pretty much nuts. Yeah.
Yeah. I forget.
Okay.
Playful doesn't know it.
I
Playful
live
doesn't-
in
you
a
don't know- you don't even know what cashew
concealment that I
chicken
lock
is.
on by myself. I know chickpeas. Does that count?
That's kind of close.
Someone's banging on my window. Hurry, guys, I'll be back. Or not, I might be murdered. That's actually my
Well,
sister.
Have fun. See you in the afterlife. Alright, Hermit, just me and you.
Oh, get up.
Demon's dead now. Demon's got to him. I'm in the basement. I thought I'd be first. I sleep with spiders, but no, apparently he was first.
Oh, are they dangerous kind or just, what, daddy long legs?
No digital homes. Glitching shadows on the screen tonight. Binary ghosts in the pale blue light. Whispers crawl through circuits and wire. The Reaper feeds on code and fire. Demonic past, you cannot run. 1,000 lives all come undone. Through pixel graves, the Reaper roams. No safe haven, no digital home. A flicker, a spark, the virus spreads. It feasts on the living and wakes the dead. Encrypted screams, they echo loud. The Soul Reaper hunts beneath the clouds. Demonic past, you cannot run. 1,000 lives all come undone. Through pixel graves, the Reaper roams. No safe haven, no digital home, no digital home. The ones and zeros form a chain, binding spirits in endless pain. Through the ether, it takes control, reaping data, stealing your soul. Demonic past, you cannot run. 1,000 lives all come undone. Through pixel graves, the Reaper roams. No safe haven, no digital homes. No digital homes. Glitching shadows on the screen tonight. Binary ghosts in the pale blue light. Whispers crawl through circuits and wire. spark the virus spreads. It feasts on the living and wakes the dead. Encrypted screams, they echo loud. The soul reaper hunts beneath the clouds. Demonic past, you can't outrun. 1,000 lives all come undone. Through pixel graves, the reaper roams. No safe haven, no digital home, no digital home. The ones and zeros form a chain, binding spirits in endless pain. Through the ether, it takes control, reaping data, stealing your soul. Demonic past, you can't outrun. 1,000 lives all come undone. Through pixel graves, the reaper roams. No safe haven, no digital homes.
This guy that didn't get stabbed.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
It was just my sister.
Just asking if you actually died.
Where are
Oh,
you at, Hermit?
That's not a demon.
Oh, do you guys
I
read
was
was part of
thinking
the
If
about
quest?
it,
there's a
but while
demon
you
gonna
was doing
attack one of
something.
us, I'd be
No.
more likely
I went
to
to
die.
train a little bit while you...
Same as
I'm in a
yesterday and the
basement
day
where all
before,
horrors lie.
but I have
I'd be the
something
first to
else.
die out of all of us if demons are attacking us. I'd be the easiest. Who's gonna save me? I'm alone in a cornered basement where spiders lurk and centipedes crawl. And every corner is filled with dust. And there's only 2 light bulbs that keep everything lit down here.
My mom
Oh,
doesn't
man.
have my mom doesn't have time on her phone right now for whatever reason. And my sister literally came home to wake up my stepdad just to ask him if she could go back to her friend's house.
What?
How old is
It's
she?
late at night?
It's like 9 o'clock. And she is 16? Yeah, 16.
Ah.
The thing is, her friend lives across town.
Oh.
Alrighty, well, are we ready to go, or we gonna
Yeah, I'm ready.
keep letting this guy fight alcoholism?
Hey.
Almost. Just...
Listen, if he wants to fight Lilith with a dead liver, he can have fun. That ain't my choice, but it's his.
Too late for that. I encountered bandits earlier, lady. Different fragments, okay.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Everything good.
My hand already hurts enough.
Hmm.
Don't have to do this more.
So I'm gonna change up my attacks a little.
I decided to make my own logo of Cult of the Lamb. That actually went pretty well.
Hmm.
I think it's actually the best one I have yet when it comes to names for games I've done. That chicken's pretty hard to beat, though. Every time I see that thing's face. Maybe I should make that chicken my profile picture. The greatest thing ever. Giant eyeballed chicken. Ah, yes. It's circular, my DT. But no, its colors are probably too familiar. People realize, oh hey, this dude's using Behemoth logo as.
Alright, I'm good. Let's go, go, go.
Even making fan art is scary on the internet.
Strange.
I've noticed.
The monastery the day
See the
I
angry
arrived.
mobs show up on Twitter.
The abbot should have replied by now.
Takran spoke of a rumor. A
Well, I'm
pale
posting
man
the
seen
title
near
of a
the
game
canyons.
as your profile picture. God, you'd be.
Why didn't you say
People will look at you real
so?
fast
Go at once.
as soon as they start to see you, at least.
But we can't leave Orbe unchecked.
Why didn't you say it once? You were rambling
I'm
like a
off to the
drunk man.
canyons. You can meet me there or
Sorry.
go to the monastery.
I was being polite.
You seem reliable.
The end of the world
Go.
waits, you know.
Thus far. Do not prove me
Not
wrong.
prove me wrong. Yeah, you're joining us on our adventures, Laura. I doubt you'll survive, but hey.
Alright, where we gotta go? Oh, we got 2 quests. Probably should do the Withering Sanity quest first since it's closer. I have 2, I'm insane.
Alright, one more question. I bore witness. Evil and blah blah blah.
Oh, doobie-doobie. Oh, the man behind the door. He's staring at me. So who's the unholy goat, demon? Your goat or my goat? I'm called the unholy goat, but that thing is a goat. So whom is the goat?
What?
Can there be many ghosts?
Well, you got an unholy goat here. I'm called the unholy goat. So who's the unholy goat? We're both unholy goats. Who's the real one? Someone gotta have a pistol. We gotta figure this out.
The best.
One of us
the
is getting
best
shot
one?
here. Ask me a question.
The best one. Okay.
Alright, great question. Definitely know who it is, that's him. You know, you would probably just ask me 2 + 2, and I just would take a good 5 seconds before able to answer, and then you would know it's me. 36 plus 40. 70. And yeah. I'm willing to bet whatever's mimicking me is better at math than I am. It's a strong suit in that case.
No, guys coming.
Yep.
I like how you both have different markers on the map.
They're different colors?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all's is blue and cerulean for me.
Oh, I miss me here.
Oh,
Yeah.
go back, right?
I had hoped to find a witness who saw it live.
I miss $5 footlongs.
Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants. They were slaughtered by demons,
$5
that much is plain.
footlong.
But none was summoned here. We should
Oh,
search
they
the
got
caves.
foot-long nachos now, right?
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still
Oh, the
be
last
here.
time I think I got
Stay close.
sub sandwiches from Subway. I think it cost me like $100 just for the sandwiches.
What?
Their sandwiches are like 20, like their foot long sandwiches are like $20 a piece.
Ooh. That is a lot. I cannot remember the last time I've been at Subway. Honestly, I think it was when $5 foot longs kind of ended.
Me and Laura be booking it.
I don't know why I'm stopping and murdering this stuff.
It was fun.
Give a little, take a little, until it all breaks down. And any give and take.
Give it Hermit.
Oh yeah. I got lost in the sauce of killing. Alright, see you guys later.
Hold up, I can send it.
So,
Speaking of the things. All the places it could be, it's on my desk. Go away. Crawl into the wall where you belong.
Ooh, forgotten sword.
I got Hoomer now, demon. Hoomer. It gives you 200 damage every time a chamber of my bone explodes. I also currently do 600 damage with this thing equipped. What the fuck? Okay.
Far too easy.
I stab.
Demons were burned.
The game knows we've killed harder than that.
Realize his ability. Let's
What kind of game gets hard and then easier?
Well, the thing that was
What?
murdering us earlier was also, you know, a storyline boss.
That was a storyline.
That wasn't a real boss.
Was it a false title?
Yeah.
Tread carefully. The liars could still be close. See what you can find.
Oh, it's the book over here forever, correct? Or not. Right. No, it's probably this thing in front of the... Nope. Well, this place is pretty lame. Maybe it's just waiting on him.
What a damn mess.
It was.
Ah, okay, let me interact.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious?
Genbar.
Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness?
Oh, well.
Neat.
Ooh, nice bow. Cut both for the torturer.
I'd still like to know what one of your genetic or your ancestors fucks the stars for you to be aiming to rain them like this.
That's very simple. I'm just a god, playful.
You're a demon. I think you're the complete opposite.
Ultimate damage.
A god could be good
Well,
or evil.
Actually, is a demon considered a type of entity of godhead?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's all depending on which religions you're looking at. Like, I got a question. Like,
Angel.
I don't want to get too religious, but I've always wondered. Okay, so in Christianity, okay, so Lucifer, Satan, the devil, whatever you want to call him, he was an
Morning
angel.
star.
Wears a bow tie, has funny horns. Yep. No.
And
Pretty well.
my question is, though, so in Christianity, we're not supposed to idolize or worship other beings or things above God. But then we go ahead and give Lucifer the title of the devil and Satan. And basically
well, that's more
idolize,
of like-
basically turning him into like an idol.
I guess to make a stance on what is it, good and evil. You have one side with the leader.
Yeah.
and so
Well, there's a lot of holes in religion, really.
evil technically needs a leader, kind of.
I guess so.
I mean,
but
we
it just
literally
seems weird to me.
changed the book, and no one said shit about it. And now we're all gay.
Yeah. That's a good
They didn't
point.
change the book. The thing is with the
It
Bible is
was
that,
outdated.
well, it's not even outdated. It's the fact that,
Okay.
yes, like in Christianity, being gay is considered a sin. But the thing is, it's always been the fact that God hates the sin and not the sinner. So, it's just that we as humans basically demonized being gay or homosexual, making it, seem worse than what it like. I mean, yes, getting religiously, that is kind of wrong, but at the same time, it's like not as big of a deal as they've always put it out to be.
Genbar, you poor fool.
Izzy, I think you've made the bed fluffy enough.
No, never stop fluffing.
So, our little dogs have like a little dog bed for them and a few blankets. Whenever they're not like on my bed right now, or in the recliner with my mom, or on the couch. And for the big dogs, we have 2 giant ass dog beds that you could fit like a toddler in. Like a toddler could lay in it perfectly fine. One of them's in
the roof, I guess.
one of the beds is in the kennel here for our pit. The other one's in the living room, because that was the one that our boxer used to sleep on whenever we had to put her in the kennel. But
Master Elias.
since we've let her out of the kennel,
Well,
she
yes,
never
in
uses
fact,
that bed.
Ours is a very important important
Are
mission.
you guys fighting a boss?
We have something for the master.
Or was listening to dialogue?
He was with you.
I got dialogue, but I see a bunch of shit going around my screen.
I
Like,
don't know what the fuck happened. I was
Me
listening to
too.
dialogue, and now I'm fighting something.
The master has
Yeah, what's happening?
I'm halfway dead.
I just was listening to you talk, and everything was to kill me. What? What the fuck happened?
I have no idea why this fight started like this, but I guess we'll have to.
The dude got himself off. I don't know. He was having a dramatic speed. Guys, a succubus is sucking me in.
There we go.
Oh god.
See, I completely lost my train of thought now. What I was talking about.
Yeah, you were talking about something interesting, and I forget about it now. Something about religion? No, it was past that.
Well, we got past that point. I was
Dog
talking
bed.
about. Oh yeah, the dog beds.
Dog bed.
You were on.
So this, literally, like the dog bed is, you know, big enough for a small child to sleep in if they wanted to. But our tiny, like 12-inch long Yorkie sleeps in it like as if it's a queen size bed. And the boxers, most of the time, she just sleeps on the floor. Like right now, she's in the hallway, just laying there taking a nap.
Anyway,
Why is this actual demon easier to kill than the fucking monk dude?
I mean, maybe he's wearing really thin clothes and all that meat, and all the rest of it's just meat and he's really thick skin.
I got a new bunk stick.
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to
Should be your
summon
only
to
skill
Adventure.
line that you have, demon. Should all be bunk.
Gembar,
Always.
the master has all he
Nothing but.
needs. They're about to do something drastic.
Lorath is trying to be cryptic. I should probably listen. Make him good about it.
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires
that's
constant
weird.
feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact.
What's that?
If I cut open its belly,
Give me 1 second. I'm
someone
gonna leave the Discord
inside
call for a
might
second.
hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Cadbardu.
Okay, so now my fucking
Make yourself useful and head for the Orbe Monastery.
reactive character isn't showing up on the freaking stream. It just disappeared.
I don't know if any of you listened to what he said, but all I heard is we have to cut open a belly of a demon to see people that he ate. Something like that. That's what I got out of that.
Okay.
I had the bore to witness Lilith's evil in slogan. That is my dialogue option. Sure.
Apparently, I got logged out of Discord reactive while I still had the page open. The fuck?
Huh.
Okay, now I'm back on the screen.
Streams and stuff of any kind relation has been quirky lately.
It's mostly just the Discord reactor that's been fucking up. Oh, I gotta skill. I gotta level up.
Another barrier. Damage over time. See what else?
Do you think whenever we all go to hell, we're gonna be able to meet? We're gonna be burning and screaming together? I think it's gonna be an instance alone.
Oh.
What do you mean we?
I think we're all gonna be going to hell.
Oh, we. I put in my Grim Reaper application ages ago. Anyway,
Oh, are they hiring?
I
I
want
didn't
to
know
see.
that.
It has to be a gig that goes to
What's the
some
wage?
Yeah, that is a good question. Has to be somebody who's either seen death or someone new to death.
Does it require like any universities or anything to go there? Any sort of teachings?
I hope not.
Or do they just give you a cloak, take
You
off
gotta
your
take- you
skin,
gotta
and give you a
take,
stipend as they go around killing people?
Gotta take 4 years community college Reaper edition.
Community college? As a Reaper? The fuck do you do for community?
Well, that would make sense if they have a Reaper for each state and country and region.
Do they like, hey, do they just go up to you and be like, hey, there's this plane going off, you're gonna go on it and kill everyone unless you give your gift to community this year?
See, that makes sense. Well, you might have Russian Reapers, you might have Japanese Reapers.
Oh god, Japanese Reapers. I don't even want to imagine.
They're probably more cooler than a Reaper.
How does an African Reaper look like?
Huh, that's a good one. I'd still go with the whole doctor motif.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Do Reapers get to ever go to the afterlife, or do they chill in purgatory? What are they considered? Where do they go?
Reapers? I think they fade out of existence.
Well, how do they fade back in if they don't exist in the first place? That would essentially say they're a god, then. I don't think that's quite the case.
Yeah, that
Well, the
might be
Grim
good.
Reaper is also referred to as the Angel of Death. So,
Entity.
I guess it would be classified. I guess. Well, yeah, Grim Reaper would be more or less a like a holy being,
God?
really.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Would it be partial god or a keeper of godly?
Not
capability,
really.
maybe?
It'd be more along the lines of like the archangels of heaven. Not really deities, but like the archangels are like the top angels who serve directly underneath God. Like Lucifer was, before he decided he wanted to take over humanity's decisions.
Creating fear is a sin, right? You know, you're a terrorist
Probably.
going around and you create fear in people. That's a sin, right?
As a terrorist,
Probably
yeah.
one of them. So God made death, and now everyone's afraid of death. Wouldn't that make him doing a sin?
No, because you see the thing
well,
is,
everybody needs a fear of death.
yeah, it's like, well, again, going back to like how Christianity's belief in death is, the only reason to fear death is because you don't know what's going to happen, and like with
Yeah,
most
well, that's human,
Christians,
we
they
don't.
believe that they're going to go to heaven, so they have no reason to fear it. It's more or less.
What you're saying is I definitely am going to hell.
Well, of heaven.
It's not that I fear
nothing
death,
happens,
but I
or...
don't even understand if I completely believe in something or not. That's why I use the term
Or-
I hope.
Might get reincarnation.
I would.
I want a
if
full-on
reincarnation is
isekai.
real, that would be. I would like to wake up, have a character sheet available, and just become what I want, and there you go. That's heaven. I'm still living. I have previous knowledge. There's still things happening. I'm still getting feeling. There's still pain. There's still bad. There's still good. Just like everything. Except it's my world, and mine to alter. There you go.
That'd be nice, but I feel like everybody pour everything into charisma.
Already have high charisma.
Hey, man, if that's your heaven, go ahead.
I could talk people into anything.
Either charisma or strength. Oh, and
Can you
luck.
see this candle? Shove it up the government's ass. Give it to him. And there you go. He goes do it. He goes do it. Everything's just done for you. Just say the word. Charisma's the secret to summoner class. Everything is under your command if you just have enough charm.
A lot of random items on here.
What about voice actors when they impersonate godly figures that are supposed to be powerfuler than a god? For example, in animes. That send them to hell?
Nah.
No, not really, because it's not like they're not
Not like,
proclaiming themselves to be a god. It's acting.
Yep, straight actor.
Like,
yeah.
that's like the fact that there's literally movies about Christianity, about Jesus, people playing Jesus, people playing God.
I mean, some
It's
people argue
just
Jesus
telling
is
a
black, some
story.
people argue Jesus is white.
Well, I say he appears as
What all that?
everybody as something different.
I know in the Bible it describes him as not looking like a typical Middle Eastern person, but I don't really want to get into that kind of argument because that can go into a dark hole.
Fair.
Good point.
I'm just curious what his thoughts are on it. God's up there watching his son die. Next thing you know, people are arguing a few years later if he was white or black. I just wonder how he feels about that.
Oh, I think he just knows that people are just gonna argue about anything, right?
Fair.
People definitely argue about every little thing nowadays, anyways.
Yes.
Even if a ruler that was
Jeez.
factory produced has a single scratch after being bought, well, they want a refund now. Hell, they want it for free.
You're making your way to us.
My
Hermit.
favorite. Yep. My personal favorite is put everything in one bag, but don't make it heavy.
So do you think Lucifer's a horrible, or like a miserable guy then?
No.
I mean, there can't be good without bad. He only has the one of them.
I don't know.
I think he's pretty miserable.
I
think
would.
he damned himself to internal pain.
Fiction always makes him miserable.
Oh,
I don't
these are
think
some
he would
questions
do
I
that.
should ask when I'm...
Pain.
Well, not
Don't
every
run,
piece
gotta
of
be.
fiction, I guess.
Oh, what the?
Maybe not
What?
every piece of
How
fiction.
does one?
Well, that's very...
Oh, there's a duck button.
Keep thinking somebody's throwing something at us. Oh, no, more bandits.
It's always bandits.
Alright,
Why does this man? Why is this man putting? Why is this man spitting out poison on me?
He's spitting poison and I got poison blades. Let's make it happen.
There's a thingy over here. What's over here? Let me go this way. I see a thingy here. What are we in? Oh, wait. I know. Okay, never mind. I thought for some reason I thought this was our quest spot, but no, this is a one of those.
Oh, I thought this was a quest. Oh man. We're
This
here,
is
we might as
the. What is
Might as
this
well do it
called?
since we're
It's a stronghold.
Ah.
Ooh. There's a boss in here we should do. Hermit. Come over here.
Okay.
It's locked.
Pass
We have
through all
to-
these
we have
dudes
to-
in the way.
We have to purge the bandits and slay the captain's lieutenants before we can open that one up, I think.
Okay.
Go to the center one over here.
Oh, ah! Ah! Leave me alone, big ghost. Poison and fire everywhere.
Shit hurts. Okay, there's a big circle, that little circle to the north side of the place. Probably should be the next one. I think the next one we gotta hit. This way.
This way. Man, these poison blades, I hit the spot.
Okay, now we just need to go and open the thing. Oh, use the key I picked up.
Would God punish people that choose instincts over anything else? Let's say in survival situations, this town went to wreck, food's barren, and there's a person walking by. This man's practically starved, but he has the full capability to steal the apple. He does, because he's gonna starve otherwise. Still stole. Hell, he might even murder the person for the apple if he had to. Or he did.
Huh.
Nonetheless, he got that apple. Chose instincts over, well, just being good. At that point,
So
would
the
we be
whole thing,
punished
the whole,
for
the whole, the play for the whole thing is with Christianity is literally, the sheer thought of committing a sin is as bad as committing the sin itself.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are going all. So all of us are going to hell then.
Hey, some
It has been 4 days since Gulran
Your
called
skeletal
the
priests
Onyx
also now empower you for 61% effectiveness.
we hold our
Man, that'd
oaths.
be a nice legendary if
The undersigned
I
officers
had anything to do with
request
necromancy.
your leave to march on
The
capital
skeletal
like
priest is
promised.
what pops up whenever you
Let
consume
no
a
one
corpse.
say that the Onyx Watch lacked the
Huh.
courage to fight for the steps.
Oh.
we've been eating corpses? What was this?
Sometimes.
Okay, so find.
I'll be right back.
Oh, we're not even done. We still have more things to fight.
Apparently. In fact, now someone's banging on my door. Someone's on your window. Now someone's at my door. Hermit, you're next.
Nah, I'm not. Honest truth, I'll tell you something. My neighbor croaked in my yard. His car ran over him.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, we didn't hear any sound. It was about 6. My folks said they found a car parked by a tree in the yard.
Oh well, that's dumb. I just opened up Facebook and the first thing I see is my friend posted a thing from a Facebook group that says this has to be said today. Charlie Kirk is no more important than the hundreds of school-age kids shot and killed at school. Guns are the problem. Again, like why is the guns aren't the problem? It's the people who have the guns.
Yeah.
Well, if we stop giving those people guns and then stop giving you guys guns, no, problem solved. Free healthcare. Come on.
Or in the UK, one guy said he's kind of glad that he only has to fear knives.
Like the fear of knives. Dude's fucking a shotgun, he ain't scared, but you see the knife 20 kilometers away, he's terrified. And that
I remember
explanation on that fear.
I remember one case in the UK, a guy had a homemade gun when he killed a public political figure. Homemade gun.
You guys were talking about a lady got stabbed on a bus a little bit ago, right?
A
Right.
Ukrainian refugee who came over
I
to
think
the US.
they mentioned that actually in our school.
Huh.
The lady had like 15 seconds before she died, and no one did anything. They just stood there
Yeah,
as she bled out.
that's what they do lately.
Yeah. And then she left again.
There are no heroes in it.
She talked.
There are no
She
heroes
came
these
here,
days.
came, asked, change.
Shame, man. Let's wait. Dang, how many bandits are here? Well, you know, give me a chance to test these new skills out.
Man needs to stop disappearing instead of smurfing.
I don't get it. Like, it's the same as a child fighting a needle. It's gonna happen no matter what you do. Why'd it last longer?
I didn't hear what he was talking about.
Down to the world.
That dude, that guy who stabbed that Ukrainian chick, he's been in jail 14 times prior to that stabbing.
I heard that.
Yeah, isn't he a mentally insane guy that shouldn't have even been where he was?
They just keep letting him out.
Yeah, you know, that happened to one of the serial killers of my encyclopedia of serial killers. He said, "I will kill again. Please don't let me out." And they did. I don't get him.
I feel like humanity has forgotten the original purpose of prisons.
Well, back in the what was it, crazy houses just to get rid of people.
I'm sorry, it's not the original, but the main factor that we're supposed to be trying to do. You know, rehabilitating.
Yeah, but people who literally have mental disabilities like that guy has just needs to be put in a padded room.
I agree.
Or some sort of place, yeah.
Barrier damage over time. Resistant to fire. There we go.
Maybe the reason I don't talk to my friend anymore is because I think out of all the ones, like I'm not a very political person, but like a few of them that's gone Democratic have like gone off the deep end.
I'm dumb, but at the same time, I kind of hate both parties.
Like I feel like I lean more right, but every time I look at both sides, I'm like, y'all dumb.
Yeah, both sides seem really stupid, don't they?
Okay, back. We got to continue our mission, guys.
Right,
Oh yeah, we were doing something.
Oh yeah, we just murdered a billion bandits.
We must ring the shrine. We gotta ring the shrine, guys, so this becomes a town again. Come over here.
I don't want to. I want the people to stay dead. That's my whole thing.
Town.
Damn you.
Awards available, finally. Claim. Claim.
How much time does this season have? I wonder.
Too long. Probably another year and a quarter of
I got 2
our
points.
life.
I know the reliquaries end in 9 days, so I don't know if that counts as being part of the seasonal, or if it's like a separate season thing.
That's a good question.
Okay, now we can see.
You got armor.
Who's
I
got
will
armor?
buy new armor.
Oh, this guy, the armor vendor.
Yeah, I got 1,000,000 gold to spend. Let's see. Give me watchful embrace. Give me that
I
Roman
mean, it's
cover.
better, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Thunder tunic.
I think once we
I've
get to
got
level
one.
60, or I think the gear cap is at like 60 or 65.
Whenever background is reached.
I want to say it's six. It's a 65 because my necromancer that's in the seasonal campaign, I literally took like 2 days to level it up to level 65 just doing the hell tides.
And it won't help me on ESO as of late. I've heard.
Well, I haven't played on that character in a while either.
Fair.
Okay. Mission time.
I'm still not even sure if me and Demon are going to hell guaranteed because of the one game we play called Sea of Thieves. I don't know how their judgment counts. We deciphered it probably as neutral, but that's still iffy. But like, because we go around on a game that's meant for sinking people, sure. But we also intentionally be a jackass to everyone in the server, sinking everyone in sight. So, are we bad? Are we good?
I'm just
The worst
playing
part
the
is we
game
can't
that
just
was
go
meant
on
to be
there.
played.
I mean, we can't even go on there and just give people treasure and say now we're going to heaven, because if you do an action specifically to go to heaven, then it's not considered a nice action. You're trying to gain out of it.
Ooh. Okay, let me put the gems in.
But like, we think evil, Demon. We think evil when playing Sea Thieves. What about that part?
I wouldn't say
We think of ruining people's day actively. We don't think of going over there just to steal their treasure and gain that out of it. We think of going over there because they're there. We just do it because we can. I'm pretty sure that's also considered pretty bad. That's the same thing as the government just walking around and killing people because he can. The only difference is one's digital and one's reality. Both are pretty bad. Well, I do know if we're both judged for our gaming history, we're both going to hell. That's guaranteed. Sheerly because of that one game, though.
I'm sure y'all be fine. Look, I've probably slaughtered a bunch of people in Infamous, but...
And can you look at yourself in the mirror and say, do I deserve to go to heaven?
Yeah.
Can you really?
I'm a good guy, sort of. I haven't heard it. Well, no, I haven't heard anybody. Probably. Well, not
I
intentionally.
refuse to judge myself in that way because I'm not capable of accounting every action I've done and what it's worth. That is the God's decision. I just live life and pray that at the end of it, I get something good out of it. If I don't, well, boo-hoo. I just live life. That's what I did. What am I going to do about it? I did what I was
There you go.
exposed to, and I had my actions that my brain told me I could do. Simple as that.
Yep, that's all you can do.
Pretty much. You can practically just hope. You can try to live by the gospel and think no evil, but that's essentially physically impossible. Unless you go by the rules and physically rip out parts of your body, speak no evil, think no evil, see no evil, hear no evil, then you're fucked. Then again, you could always go to a priest and just ask for forgiveness. I think that's how that works. My problem with that, like confessions and stuff, is I have a really bad hate for people when it comes to trust. I hate haircuts alone. I can't even sleep belly up because I feel way too exposed.
Yeah.
I do not trust things around me, alone people. Not easily, at least. I don't passively trust people just because they're here. I see them as a neutral threat until proven otherwise. Sure, they're not going to outright stab me, but they have the ability to, and I don't know them well enough to say they won't, or they will. So, I'm just consistently watching them on guard to some degree. I hate haircuts because I have to lean back, exposing my neck to someone that has sharp scissors. I cannot stand haircuts.
How bizarre it is to hear from you. How charming your princess arrived. Will they disturb it?
There was no direct trauma either, it's just me.
Am I to assume you did not send him?
I mean, instinct-wise, I mean,
Join the
it makes
doorbell
sense.
as soon as you
Humanity-wise, I am probably far too paranoid.
No, I mean, somebody's had a hit on them while getting a haircut, so.
I know. Back when they used those little razors for your beard, it was much more common.
Yeah.
You know, those little flip razors, and then they trim your beard. There's a whole movie about a guy that used that as a weapon.
Yeah, one of the mafia henchmen, I think, was for murdering.
Then again, the scissors
Killed
aren't
during a haircut.
as, like, I can passively get somewhat comfortable with it because scissors themselves aren't really sharp, not majority. They're passive sharpness, but they can't cut like a knife.
What about the others? Diablo!
They more break the shape than anything. Metal ones are a bit sharp, but I still don't think it would have to directly be pierced into you. It would be something you would see coming before it immediately happened. You can tell I've thought about it over time. Who's here?
Oh, whatever that
Sorry,
is.
could you speak English? I don't speak Cthulhu.
I has a
Any
torso.
kind of entity language.
Look at this, I have a torso on my back.
I've been
Demon,
speaking raw since the late
I thought I
early
was the corpse
2000s.
guy here. What are you doing, sir?
I need
What am I here
trophies.
for? Oh, it's a souvenir. Okay, okay.
What else am I supposed to mount on the wall?
The
I'm
demon's
speaking
head of
raw
a
since the early
four-headed
2000s.
dog we killed. We didn't take much off that thing other than the chunk of its back that went somewhere. I don't think I will. Man, you guys really were right at that door asking to be let out, weren't you?
Walked into the
Just waiting,
Finally,
miles away from it.
to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget.
I know one thing that'll make me a better person is if I continue this art thing. Plan on numerously making technically a good portion of free arts. Demon's character needs a full design, which I'm still working on trying to get everything down on it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've been working on that. Dax's character, I made a efficient niche variant of it. A more fleshed out version than he's ever had from physical paper from what I know of. It was all for free just because I had none left to draw, so. That's always a good thing. You are surprisingly blue for something that should be covered in red, Hermit. You know that?
Blue and black are usually my typical RPG colors. I always go for like an old man stranded island look. There's so much good.
I wonder how long it is until our next generation figures out what the short-term word of GOD stands for. They've made a lot of words up. I'm sure they'll start taking them apart soon. Horrible at my school. The 800 students that are overpopulating, 200 of them are the newer generation, and I can be sitting in the library, drawing or doing work or on a computer or whatever, and next thing you know, I just hear someone screaming "Ree" across the hallway for the next 15 minutes straight.
What?
Yes, they don't stop until authority comes in. Horrible.
Not a devil.
I don't know what they're doing, but some sort of tay or hide and seek game, I think. High school students acting like children, mostly.
Stabby stab.
And everybody died with like piles of gold on them. This place is great.
And what is with the money out here? Who's making all this money in this kind of apocalypse? I'd like to know. Last I checked during this kind of era, there was not this much money at the time that demons were holding an entire treasure room's worth in their pocket.
Yeah, that's
Given all this. Is it the demons' way of ruining everything even if they fail and die off? Because the economy will be fucked?
yeah, that's probably their bubble.
Their ultimate true plan.
Why did you let him in?
It isn't violence. It isn't taking over the world. It's economy. Economy is the real tool of the devil.
Die, monsters.
It's almost time for what's happening.
You know, the worst part about the whole religion thing of them never coming back to Earth is that's also a possibility. They could have been, or Jesus could have been brought back and no one said shit because he didn't look like Jesus. And he didn't do anything. That's always a thing to think about. Are you using the butcher's knives?
Offers little protection from it.
Maybe.
They look like it.
Sites have proven invaluable
Even.
to paladins
It's our enemy.
and
The
Oh,
one
these
guy
are
I've been looking
blade
for and has been
breakers.
hiding.
fight against the
Oh, okay.
darkness.
Oh, I don't care much then. Keep your eye out, Herman. There's a guy called the Butcher. He will kick your ass. He's this big chunky dude with butching knives. Every time we've encountered him, I think we killed him once, and that was on a low difficulty at the time.
Alright, Raven Monk, why did you let this happen? Oh, the Abbot didn't.
Well, demon's over there, but yes, you're right, so I suppose I'll start it. Forbidden. What did you say? I'm interested.
The Abbot,
Okay.
open the door.
Alright, another story.
You gonna fight this guy? No, he dies on his own, never mind. Or the
Oh,
demon.
man.
Well,
Man, what was the fuck?
Demon, did you kill the weird dude before we even seen him move? No. Did he just fall over dead then?
Probably.
I'd go with that.
People in their random heart attacks, jeez. Get a diet or something.
Jeez, another heart attack.
They're everywhere. They just say this dramatic screaming dialogue and then they just fall dead. That or they're a demon. Can't there be something new? No, what I remember from Diablo 3 is when you beat it. The game asks the player a direct question. You have obtained all this power, and now it is your choice. Will you be the world's greatest evil, or the greatest achiever? I wonder how that went, lore-wise. Wonder what happened to the hero.
I need the rest of my playthrough.
And you literally kill the Grim Reaper himself in Diablo 3. That's gonna do something to a man. Surely. Not everyone can look death into the face and say, take a dagger to it. Pretty sure you look at death and you die. This whole thing. Personally, when I was young and I fought death, I thought it was just an edgy teenager that grew up and just put on a hood and called himself death. That was the boss. I think it is supposed to be an actual incarnation of the angel that was, as Demon said, death. He did have wings, so it would actually add up. I always wondered why he had wings.
I just go with the Atlas Shimagami Tensei version, the one riding on the horse. The eyeballs all over the horse.
Eyeballs?
Yeah, that's how SMT does it.
Fun.
Matter of fact, you gotta fight all the various sportsmen. And you get to fight the harlot, too.
500, 200, 200, 500, 100, 300, 575. Number.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Economy ruinments. Everyone take it.
I mean,
If
I'm
we're
already
gonna be in a
sitting at
ruined economy,
16
we might as well be on
gold.
top.
Why are you so rich? It's starting to bother me.
I almost have 3 million. I'm 2k, I'm 200k off from it. Oh, that's fantastic.
Hermit, you coming?
Yep, let me stab this one last phantom. Gotcha. Well, never mind. Well. Ah! Appears to be a whole gang of phantoms here. Ah!
What's this statue saying? Through the day I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Quote, I mean, smart. What's this one say?
Old Herma.
Undo everything. I shall keep it safe. Into the night. Hey, fire. Quote, Firefly.
We're going on a different hallway than where we went.
Yep, I'll be with Joe in a sec. I got one last phantom that's got like 4 arms.
Hermit's lost him. He's just being, you know.
Stabbing it. There we go.
Shadows ate him alive. Carried him bit by bit. He is gone.
Okay.
Nothing but a memory.
I'm still here.
I almost can hear his voice. What a shame.
I'm still stabbing the phantom.
Oh, hey, Hermit. I was just thinking about you.
Okay, I'll go for that part of it.
From morning, my eyes were opened.
Swing, smoosh.
Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto
Oh,
evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
So you decide to let it in?
Whoa! Ancient writing. Why does Demon get to walk in there badass first? What the fuck?
I read it first.
Wow! This place is on fire. Well, this place ain't gonna teach me shit about life, is it? I thought this would have life secrets.
This man looks.
But tell me how to get a good job.
No. I deserve to burn with the rest.
Oh, he's suicidal. We should go.
Where
He's
is
gonna turn into a
Elias?
demon.
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent, and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil.
Oh, it's left. Okay.
All he needed. And then my scholars. He murdered them.
Yeah, that's how this
Let
world works.
them in here.
Man, it's getting hot in here. Touching me.
Ah!
Wow.
Forgive me.
What the hell?
Why doesn't our character just back off with these situations? It's always just a demon. Killing you every time. And hey, look at this guy. He's already a freaking monk from Diablo 3. He turns into something like this.
Oh, yeah.
There's also a child in Diablo 3 that turns into a demonic entity.
Yeah.
Literally a child, like 7 years old. Turns into the biggest demon in the game.
That's a desert town. Yeah, I remember that place.
You remember that one? He did that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hide in the sewers, she's talking some stuff. Some
Yeah, I
other
remember
crap
that.
going on, and then eventually she goes up to this high area, you climb a bunch of stairs, and at the top of it she explodes half the place and turns into this ginormous thing. Never thought the child would be the biggest enemy in the game. There you are. He used to grab son of poison.
You know,
You remember
I
that,
wasn't
right?
paying attention to my health at all.
It started going down, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's going on like that.
I'm always doing that. It makes work easy. I just don't pay attention, just do it. My thoughts are everything. If I became thoughtless, the world would be nuts. Fix the sitting shell. Wouldn't even try. Why don't we just boot this guy in the nose and call it a good day? Maybe he just needs some flowers. He was suicidal, right? Give him some pretty flowers. He'll be happy. Maybe we're a demon. Maybe this is what happens when people get grumpy in this world. And all it takes is us to be grumpy.
X.
Maximum number of skeleton warriors and skeleton mages increased by 2.
No secret shall be kept from them.
God, I hate this.
Learned thieves of the world.
You know what, I'm going back to summons. Screw this.
perish in their
Until I can't, I'm using them. What was it?
Let's see what I got here.
Was it skirmishers specifically? No, skeleton warriors in general.
Did I get any new crop?
But I shouldn't. I'm already dying enough. Oh, but I keep getting legendary spirits. What the hell? I've gotten 0 useful legendaries so far for my entirety of the game.
Is Rupture even a... What is Rupture? Is that a skill?
That'd be like your groundbreaking stuff, maybe?
Oh, Rupture. Skewer enemies in front of you, dealing 23 damage, which is guaranteed to overpower. Then rip your weapon out, damaging enemies for their total bleeding amount and removing all bleeding damage from them. Okay, so a skill I don't actually need to use right now.
Fancy. Okay. Put another gem in me.
Alright, well, we gotta go back to that town, so I'm just gonna travel back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably the easiest option.
And what else do I need?
Is that the end of this chapter? You remember?
I don't think so, because we still have to find Elias. We're
Oh,
still
no,
looking
Demon-
for Elias,
Demon.
so...
I didn't grab the brain bot. Forgot it. I'll be there in the next hour.
Win favor.
Make
You
some
just
tea.
travel to
something
travel to a player.
I am.
Oh, where is my treasure chest? Wait.
Demon's still the coolest looking out of all of us. I can confirm that. Give me this ring back.
Let's see. Let's make some gems.
I love the barbarian outfits. I don't really care for like armor stuff, even though it's shared between all your characters because each class has their own unique look to it. I don't really care for a lot of the barbarian armor.
Yeah, I never
Like-
found much of it nice. Like you got
Like,
a
what I'm
desert
wearing is not too
set,
bad.
you got like a... Ooh, that ain't bad.
It's called
Yeah,
the
I never found a lot
Primal
that was good.
Bassinet. Or Primal,
Huh.
it's a Primal armor set in general. The helmet's called a Bassinet.
That's it.
There's the DLC armor I got whenever I got the Vessel of Hatred expansion. Gladiator's Honor, which isn't too bad, but
You know, sometimes I miss Diablo days. Or, not Diablo, Destiny 2 days. Destiny 1.
no, I'm pretty sure there's still people playing the original Destiny.
You serious? Their servers are still up?
Oh yeah, you
On
know
that,
what? You know what? Here, let me bring up Twitch. I'll find out how many people are playing Destiny. I guarantee there's at least like 4 people
I
streaming
would
Destiny
play
right now.
Destiny, I still would. It's just a waste of time and money now. That's all. There's no gameplay to play other than PvP without any play method. Maybe some vaults at best. Other than that, you can do
There
like
is
night
actually
waves.
1, 2, 3, 4,
but-
8. There's 10 people streaming Destiny right now.
Huh. Well, I figured.
I'm actually like kind of surprised there's still people playing the first Destiny.
Didn't even know their servers were still up. I thought those shut down not long after Destiny 2 came out.
I was surprised they haven't gone down. So, like
Question is,
getting,
why haven't they?
I feel like if you're gonna play Destiny 2, you have to play the original Destiny. And you know, there's a new Destiny game that they made for mobile.
Is it so money based?
Probably. It's called like Destiny Rising. I thought it was like a whole new Destiny game for like console, but no, it's a mobile game.
Huh. What'd that be though?
I don't like mobile games. I'd rather draw. If I want to play something on a small device, I have a Switch.
Me too. Oh yeah.
The best
No, I
that
got a
comes
Switch.
out of mobile games is probably the Plant vs. Zombie series.
Dax is streaming Borderlands 4 right now, and it says he has 0 people watching him. Dax usually has like 2 or 3 people at least. At least whenever
I think he
go
typically
to
has his
stream.
own stream up, so he should
Oh,
have
yeah.
one.
Yeah, but it's not even counting him. If he does,
Mhm.
that's weird. I mean, I'm sitting at
Maybe
1
he just
view.
hasn't typed.
I haven't typed nothing in my chat, and it's still counting me in my stream. That's weird. Twitch viewer count is so weird at times because like
Well, no, you only got one person. I'm in it. There should be more than one. Only counting you. Here, let me type.
the users in chat doesn't even show you.
Yeah, I know. I'm typing. Hold on. Look, I did something. Do I count now?
It's still not even showing up in my. You're still not showing up in the moderators tab.
I don't know what to tell you. I exist. I've been here for a while.
I'm over here by the quests. You guys ready?
I've been here since I'd say after the demon dog died.
I gotta.
You can never
toss
trust
some
the count.
things into the storage.
It works for groups of people when you have 130 people, but just when it's individual, it really isn't reliable.
Mm-hmm.
It's better for a base idea of how many people rather than how many directly. And now it says 2. Now I'm in.
You know, I think they actually lowered the requirements to get affiliate.
I can ban you? How the hell is that possible? How does that work?
Do what?
DemoniacPast. Ban user. It is an option on my tab.
You're moderator?
I can ban you from your own stream? That's I'm willing to bet it would give me some sort of no you can't thing, but the option shows to be there.
I already forgot what I was saying before this. Had a brain fart.
Affiliate.
Oh yeah. So on my alt account I was looking at, I have it as a Twitch setup because I'm thinking of actually doing a little bit of streaming on my alt account, just doing straight from the Xbox streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Just to kind of like have something to do besides playing on my main account all the time. So that way just have a little extra to do. And apparently to get the affiliate now, you only have to have like 25 followers instead of 50.
Huh.
Actually, I could probably look at the requirements on here.
Oh. I did get monetization options. I forgot about that.
That's
Not
what I bring
affiliate
up
yet, but
your dashboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
So collaborations, minimize that here. Actually, I might not be able to see it on my main account because I've already, gotten past that point. But I'm pretty. It used to be 50, right? Like you had to have 50, and have like an average of 3 viewers for like X amount of times.
Pretty much. Okay, so they changed this like YouTube did. Huh.
Here, you know what? My other account's on this screen actually.
Cause let me see.
Oh, this screen, this other browser. I have four web browsers installed.
Dang.
I have Firefox, Microsoft Edge, Chrome, and WaterFox. Yeah, okay, so you have to have 25 followers, stream for at least 4 days in 1 month, stream for 4 hours, and then have a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. I feel like the bar got lowered because I don't know, it used to be 50 followers, and you had to stream on like 12 different days.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're just
I thought it was 150 originally to become affiliate, or it was 75 or something around there. Between there, wasn't it?
I know I had to get the 50.
Does this sign Twitch is losing people?
Sort of.
I don't. Oh, yeah, they're probably.
Well, where would they go though? YouTube's getting worse as well with the ads, if not worse than Twitch.
Well, the thing is, the ads aren't the issue, Playful, because if they're trying to get more streamers, the ads pay the streamers. So what it is there's other streaming services that are willing to pay the big streamers money to switch over.
Kick. Right.
Because because you got like Kick. There's that one called D-Live, which I looked at a while back, which I don't know if that one's still a thing. And there's also Trovo.
When would you say Twitch actually looks at you to the point that if you left Twitch, they'd notice? 10K?
think a little bit
Probably.
higher than that, right? Yeah.
You gotta have like basically ninja level followers.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's still down low, but he's still high up, right?
I've never seen Ninja once in my life. I heard about him, and then I heard Fortnite, and I was like, never mind.
Yeah, I
Never.
remember
I don't know a
somebody
single
used
thing
to
about him.
joke. Somebody used to joke that his image replaced actual ninjas when you try to look up something. Back in the day.
I remember a few years back. I didn't see the live stream, but he did a stream where he played Fortnite with what was it? I think it was Kanye West.
Oh, yeah.
But Kanye didn't want to be in like the Discord call or whatever. He literally had Ninja call him on his actual phone.
Why?
I don't know. Everyone thought that
That's
was weird.
the goofy person Kanye is. For some reason.
What does Ninja stream? What does he do?
Fortnite.
He's basically just
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
He is Fortnite.
The man makes like 500 grand a month playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
And then he
I
gives
love
like
when his
half
hair
that to
used to be
charity, but it's honestly,
His wife's his manager.
Well, I'm glad to hear playing Fortnite became a success for someone.
There's quite a few big Fortnite streamers.
Mm-hmm.
I think Shroud isn't Shroud a Fortnite player, or is he
What
like
happens
a
to
Call of
those
Duty
kind of
player?
streamers when the game dies out, though?
If they made it rich, they get to retire nicely.
Yeah.
You can live it up like PewDiePie.
It's sad that they just abandoned all.
He's the
They just straight up
dream.
abandoned everyone because the game stopped. Abandoned everyone they know.
They might switch to a
Everything
different title.
I know. So whenever Mixer was still alive, there was a streamer I modded for. He had like a couple thousand followers, like nothing too crazy, but pretty decent amount in comparison to the people like I usually hang out with. And when Mixer shut down, like he was a partner on Mixer, so he was getting paid pretty decently. But since Facebook bought Mixer and shut it down, like him and a bunch of other streamers from Mixer just straight up gave up streaming.
Oh.
It's weird, like some people are just in it for the money. And then, you got others who actually like doing it and like
For the
talking
love of
with
the
chat and
game.
shit. Just playing the games.
That's part of my fear about. Like, do you think they originally did it for money and then they did want to stop, but they kept doing it for money and now they only do it for money? Or do you think it was always for money?
I don't know.
I think they did it for fun originally.
Because I have a similar question for a lot of artists in Telegram, for example. Like Dot, he does consistent art. I use him as an example rather often, but he does art consistently, and I can't even tell if it's a hobby at this point or if it's a job that he would quit if he could. I can't.
Well, it's like for
Is it fun to him anymore?
most streamers, their main job is literally streaming. Or like, let's take
Sure,
like Ninja and Fuzzy Bond, like, they do the streaming, but they also have like, your YouTube videos, your TikTok videos and all that. And that's where their income comes from. And it all starts off from them just, deciding to stream one day. And then from there deciding whether or not that's actually what they wanted to do in the future. It's kind of like why I stream at all is because like I literally got on Rainbow Six Siege with my friends one day, saw that Xbox had added in Beam, which was what Mixer was called at the very start, and I asked my friends what that was, and they're like, "Oh, it's like a streaming thingy, like Twitch." I was like, "Oh, okay." And I just started it up, and I actually got it. I made like 500 followers on Mixer before it shut down. And I only streamed like every once in a while. So it's just all about the.
I'm thinking if I do still want to continue my whole streaming thing, it's probably still gonna just wait until I decide how life is set up for me. I don't know what my streams will be limited to. Hell, if I continue art, I could just stream me doing art, and hey, and then I'll just sponsor your channel. And if they want to see me playing games, they can go to your channel, and there we go. I don't have to worry about it.
It's like so.
But I'm not sure.
There's a few streamers I know. So the guy
I'll be right
who
back, guys.
Alright. So the guy who made my my avatar, my little picture, my little Bleach character here. He does streams, and a lot of his streams is him, you know, do like drawing, doing art. Sometimes he'll stream him drawing like commissions for other streamers. Like whenever I got my emotes, whenever he made my emotes, he was actually live streaming him making each one. But then he also streamed him playing video games as well.
I'm thinking for me, it's going to come down to confidence of how harsh do you think my anxiety is going to come in when I start streaming art, and everyone can see every mistake I'm making on that art. I know that no one gives shit, because when it comes to art, no one says anything bad, really. They know for a fact that half the time anyone that streams art is probably capable of drawing better than the person watching. That, or it's just support, really. So, a lot of the time, there's not really much criticizing on art, unless it's not safe for work. When it's not safe for work, there's a lot of criticizing and a lot of non-criticizing, but I'm not going to that side of things, so I don't worry about that. I think it would come down to self-confidence. Right now, my least confident skill is the ability to draw freely and have good lines, which today, as I said, I figured out a really good way to get straight lines done. So, progression highly has been made there. Your character's mask I had a success in a format of it. Next step I'm going to be doing here sooner or later will be learning the autonomy of how to draw a person. Arms and legs are easy. Wherever the ball is wherever you turn the limb at, which is where the joint would be. It's the torso and head that I have a mixture in. Once I get that down, I can add ears and tails and have the anamorphic side of it, or I can go the other side of it and add details of human anatomy. And there you go. I've got both. And commissions will be easy from there. As long as I can think of a character, I can create it, because I know how the base layout for any kind of character, just cartoonify it. Turn it into a ball and add some fuzz and it's cute.
We're ready to actually continue this mission.
Oh yeah,
I
I was just editing all my.
rant.
I was editing my stuff, and I'm kind of back.
I'm just doodling on the paper. Practicing my lines as I speak. I've been waiting.
Just waiting for
Okay,
Hermit to get over
over.
here.
Yeah, I might end up doing that. Once I'm better at art, I might just do art streams and leave your streams to the gaming side of it.
Yeah,
One
art
of
would
those
be good for you.
Benefit mayhaps. I'll have to figure out how the whole copyright on music side of things to work, though.
Oh, there's pretty free to play music around. Trying to figure out some folks for you.
Camera setup, because I plan on doing digital and physical art.
You
Physical
okay with
art will
electronica?
probably be. Physical art's probably going to be less commissioned stuff, maybe shipping on some cases, but it's probably going to be more just freehand drawing and whatever. And then commissions are more likely, for obvious reasons, going to be through online. Majority of commissioning is. But just doodles and fun will probably be on
Oh,
paper.
there it goes. Okay, so the Streamlabs bot does work.
You don't sound surprised by this, Laura. What did he take?
I mean, he's probably still drunk from whatever the hell he was fighting with.
Bro was fighting the alcohol with his treacherous hands. They kept putting it down his throat.
Elias could go with his stats, but Lassie could wipe out
The alcohol's getting some of that demonic energy going on there.
That demon is inside.
Themes are in the drinks now.
Like, what did he take? Like,
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate.
you know how tall your
Soft
character is,
noble
Demon?
hand.
That's another thing I was wondering.
Pretty
Well,
tall.
I should have to feed
Tall,
this thing with
short.
more than fancy.
Do you have an
goods.
item for scale that it could use here?
Or daughter.
Is he just tall as a door? A little shorter?
This medallion.
The man the size of an airplane?
The royal house of Gould.
Maybe the size of a cracker? If I put a banana beside him, would it look bigger than him? What size is your character, David?
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has.
I know you're thinking about that banana idea, but don't go towards that way.
The dead may be worthless.
Need an
to
actual
you,
reference.
But that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel.
Would
to
you say
Gulran
a door would be decent reference of size?
and be swift about it?
Sure, giving a lot of commands, Laura. Most people die when we interact with them.
I mean, he
Don't
gutted
say.
this thing and pulled out a person, supposedly, or
Too
something
many
like that.
cannibals.
So.
Go to the cliff.
You think you'll last?
What happened? Wait.
Or go
Hold on.
insane?
Why is this man's clothes have nothing on it? Not even a drench of dirt, but everything in this village does, including us. Look at this stuff. Guy looks like he's cleaning an emperor. Nothing's wrong with his attire. Demon's even wearing no pants. I know he's a barbarian, but he doesn't even have any.
I just need my kilt. Okay, now we have to make it all the way over there.
Pants are your pants are the enemy's blood. You're just not formed yet. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Okay. Now we're having a didgery.
I don't know why I keep trying to like auto run on here, thinking it's just gonna follow the road, but no, that's fucking New World where the horse where your mount follows the road.
That seems nice.
It
I wish
is.
most games did that.
I love New World. I just they've spent the entire time of the game's existence focusing on single player, like the solo player's experience, that they kind of forgot to do shit for like the multiplayer side.
It's an MMO
Yeah.
without multiplayer based stuff.
Well, no, it's got plenty. It's got multiplayer stuff, but the thing is, they haven't done a lot with it over like the past year or so. Because they've been trying to improve the solo play. Because most people who play MMOs actually play solo most of the time.
Well, I used to solo, yes, so I just have better things to play now. Or do.
And I've noted, I've been, whenever I made my character the other day, the archer, I noticed that the quests, like there's more, like the quests have more more life to them, and you get more rewards for doing the quest. Because originally it just gave you the one item, like the one guaranteed like weapon or piece of armor, but now they give you like little mystery boxes for like a specific piece of like mystery box of shoes or a mystery box for other stuff. Don't forget to grab this the Roomba over here.
Yeah.
That's a pretty fun game. Like the PvP on there is really interesting because like they have what's called invasions, and like each faction can take over territories, and you don't like if you're in a territory that has an active invasion, you don't have to do the PvP. It gives you the option to like queue up for PvP, like set your character to the PvP mode, and then you can take part in the PvP, which I've done that. I just followed a bunch of like guys from my faction around, and we just started murking people. It was pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here?
Gone to the palace.
All you gotta do is buy the game,
behind the high
and then it's
wall
free to
with the
play.
gates barred behind him.
Huh.
We can't get through.
know who can.
Does your character have a developed face without the mask yet?
Who, me?
How many messages did I send?
Demon.
How long has Odin been
What?
missing? Trapped in there with
Does your
those
character even
butchers?
have a developed face without the mask yet?
She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive,
Well, I'm
if
here
this tunnel
on
exists at
my
all.
stream.
Your
You don't
well,
trust
DemoniacPast, your
Of course
model.
not. You're a
Yeah.
thief. Useful years ago, true.
I use it on the
But it's
stream.
clear
Do you not see
you
it
have
whenever I
some
don't
other
talk?
reason to seek this, or you.
Oh, right.
Not your business.
I never look at you when you're not talking.
And the thing is, like,
If I
I
were
got,
to look
I got
for you,
the
Oh,
whenever he
that might
made,
be a lot
whenever he had
easier to
made my character, you know, I just wanted the
She
mask
has a
version.
house
He
in the
gave me the
market
unmasked
square.
version for free
We were supposed to
because he
be there
liked how
before,
much,
but
like, he liked how
couldn't get
much of like of
close.
a challenge it was or something like that
Tried to come back alive.
to make my character.
Yeah, like
And
I
I-
said, I've been struggling to match the design, and so
Perhaps you'll prove
probably
And
was something.
he made it in. He made 4 different sizes, and I have it all the way up to like 4K.
Your hair is also a pain for me to mimic. I can simplify your character. I can draw a much simplified character like that, but the details with a pen, no. Doing that digitally, much easier, I'd imagine, than trying to do that on paper. Because, you know, digital, oops, I don't like that line. I'll do it 20 times over, and there's not going to be any erase marks, and I'm not going to waste any supplies. It won't slowly put holes in the paper in the process either. And then, of course, you can draw lightly, but when drawing hair like that, you got so many tiny details that you have to decipher them sometimes. So you got to draw lighter and harder so you can tell what's what before you outline it.
Mhm.
And then you make a mistake, and then you just erase it, and then it's all warpy looking, and you're like, well, what line is which? And you lose the track of the entire fucking thing. And if you try to fill it, you just can't. Pain. I could already make essentially demons with what I did with that. I could probably make it a bit better. The one that I showed you of Jack's demon, that was originally meant to be a blueprint. It just turned out better than I thought it would. That's why the chin's.
Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum.
As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. So the lines were so straight and unformed on Dax's little thing. Would be a reference more than an actual drawing of it.
There's my meteor. One of my meteors.
Moodier. You got the moodier. He's getting beat up by the last one. Ooh, Ravens. big pain in the ass about drawing tablet is I'll never actually be able to draw with mouse and keyboard unless I have a PC specifically. And I hear those pens get really finicky. I know whenever I last touched one, the pen was not accurate. But then again, these are much more developed now than when I was 7 years old. So.
Oh, I was following another dot.
Hey, where are you going, Hermit?
It was this
Sir, you're going the wrong
down
direction.
to my blue screen. Ooh, uncommon bow.
I might try one thing. Following the logo of Cult of the Lamb, it does give me an idea of a way to put your words into a logo. Might try that. I'll have to find a different object on your map specifically to represent. But... Anyway, does your character revolve at all around pentagrams?
Not really.
I don't know what kind of demonic you represent, really. Just anime is all I know. That could be anything. Would just symbolic representation work for you?
How do we get up here? That's way down. But we gotta go up, right? Oh wait, this way.
What kind of summoning like things do you like when it comes to representation? I need to know, because if I am going to make a logo based off your name, the background needs to have something, and I'd imagine when your name is being called, it's best to be represented by some sort of summoning based look. Unless you have something better in plan.
Oh, Hermit, you coming or are you fighting things? You need to take a potion.
I'm on my way.
You, sir, are more dead than I am. And I'm an expert.
I'm deader than disco. Deader than disco.
We gotta go this way.
Thanks.
Gotta do some cluming. Reach for the sky, Hermit. Maybe I'll grab it someday.
The first logo I had on whenever I was on Mixer was a drawing of Rick and Morty with my name underneath of it.
Hey.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
Like, I could make the base of it, show you what that looks like, and then you can get an idea of what you want to add in the background.
But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why
Yeah, well,
would
I
these
went to like
monsters keep
3 or
everyone
4 names
alive?
on Mixer though.
The prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
I'll have to try it.
Wait a minute.
And then I can also fit it on a poster-sized paper as well once the official design is created. Where are we going? What way are we going?
I want to go back this way because I remembered something.
I was trying to follow you.
I want to take the slide down.
That was so much more fun.
Over here. This little ramp. Hermit.
Okay.
This is like a little slide. It's a slide. Oh, where we gotta go? We gotta find the prison. I think this way.
Something
Maybe?
like that, I think, yeah.
Oh. Ah, come on.
Bastards. Why do I use a hammer? I clearly know the pen better than I do whatever the fuck this is. The pen's mightier than the hammer anyway. Must have been a pain in the ass during the demos for this game. If you look at the tiny details on them, it's gotta take a while.
There's 7 a wall there.
What did you what did you think you were one of us?
There.
Hermit looks like he'd be good at Minecraft.
I've been interested in Minecraft, but
Really?
I'm still just a
Alright.
Lego guy. I'm still just a Lego guy at the end of the day.
Like the building bricks is well, the start of anything, really. I never liked him as a child, surely because half the time I would find the pieces, I'd make what I want, but I'd never find the specific piece to create the specific design that I wanted, and then I would make something completely different, and then I got bored of it. And I didn't feel like spending a fortune. Or my mom didn't feel like spending a fortune for the Lego stuff. I never got to make cool stuff. The best I got to with spacecraft was the squares and some rectangles. Flat squares. The rectangles, maybe like a curve in triangle. That's about the coolest I got. I never got the fun pieces. I had a shit ton of them. If I wanted to build a castle, it just wouldn't be high detail. I preferred to spend my time with other things than Legos as a child.
Got Legos, Transformers, pretty much any big giant robot though.
I have Bionicles.
What did you do when you were a young demon? What was your favorite hobby?
Ancestors robot. Yeah, that was a good question.
Oh. Oh. Actually, a very good question.
You don't know your childhood hobby?
Well, seeing as how most of my childhood was moving around, like, a lot and dealing with the fact that my biological dad is a complete ass.
Well, surely
And then
something though. Whenever
my
things weren't
second
happening.
youngest sister's dad was even worse, so whenever you gotta deal with cops every other week because of your mom's ex-boyfriend coming breaking into the house. And he's a known criminal who sells drugs and was part of a gang and she shot people before, so you kind of block out the past.
Fair enough. Did you watch any television or go outside?
Well, we didn't even. I went outside, yeah, but like
You surely did something whenever there wasn't something around.
there was no TV to watch.
So I'd imagine most
my
of your time
grandpa,
was rather
my grandpa
something
would
artistic
record
or
like
outside.
Cartoon Network. Would record Cartoon Network on the VHS and bring it over for me to watch in my room.
Hey, that's what I used to have when I was born. I had this really thick-ass laptop, and the thing, if I hit someone with it, it would feel harder than a brick. It'd probably be sturdy too. And the thing would take a VS tape, and I would be able to take that mobile. With the silver thing, it had a circled pad and just little arrows, kind of like the old Apple music player things.
So whenever we played with it, whenever I was like a kid, whenever we were younger, laptops weren't really a thing.
This is a primitive looking axe. Axe. Wow, that's something completely different. This is a primitive looking axe. Hey, Demon, do you like my ass? I found it on a demon's corpse. Primitive, but it looks nice. Looks like its head is more designed for chopping wood than demons, really. That's fine, I'm Ranger. It's all cosmetic.
Oh.
Alright, this, we come around.
Climbing up, jumping over. breaking shit.
I don't
This is
remember
really
fully
tough,
what I did. Remember, what did you do as a child?
Let's see.
What was your favorite pastime? Other than Legos, presumably.
Let me see. Well, I played Transformers, I played with blocks, rode me bike, planted money trees, captured bugs,
Money
but sometimes
trees?
I forget. Yeah, I'd usually try to plant a dollar to see if a tree would show up.
Your parents not get annoyed from that? Or
Not
did they just
really.
undig it and take it?
My guess is my dad probably did. I used to collect bugs, but sometimes I forget to put the holes inside the whole container thing. So
I have a
they grow.
horrifying story about bugs. So, there was a day, it was fall or so, and I had this jar that I used to collect, I'd say, I remember counting, it was about 370-ish ladybugs I shoved into one jar. I put a leaf in there, a dandelion, 2 sticks, and some grass. A little bit of dirt too. And then I closed it. This jar was specifically designed for ladybugs. Holes are already made and all sorts of stuff. It's for bug catching. So I take it in my room, I tuck my ladybugs, do whatever, and then I go to bed. I wake up, every leaf, every dandelion, every strain of grass, every piece of dirt was in the exact same position, but all the ladybugs were gone. So no one dumped it. No, they couldn't have gotten out because there was 370 or so in there. I would have seen them somewhere. There wasn't a single corpse in there either. They didn't die overnight. There was nothing.
That's creepy.
My mom, even to this day, says she did not touch it and she does not know what happened to them.
Huh.
Neither does my brother. No, I don't think he was even there for that. I don't know what happened to those ladybugs. I really don't.
Not sure
They
this
clearly
was supposed to
didn't
be a
dump
boss
it
room.
because they were in the same position. I remember that's the first thing I looked at when I investigated the box. Nothing moved. There was no corpses. So I don't know what happened.
And that is weird.
You're not him.
I know. That house I moved out of, it's got ladybug ghosts somewhere in it. I don't know where, but that house is haunted by sheer ladybugs. But like when they die like that, it takes like there would typically be a corpse in the leaf or something that I left. You would think, but no.
Right.
Leaf was still green, unshriveled. Nothing was in it. I dumped it, and there wasn't a single thing but the items I put in there. All those ladybugs were gone. I spent like 4 hours collecting all of them too. I was out there forever.
Ooh, that's a lot of time.
Like I was so upset. I really wasn't happy about that.
Find the secret paths away, guys.
The wall ahead.
There's also a bush in the alleyway. I loved that bush. It was a raspberry bush. It was my favorite pastime. Every now and then, once in a while, I'd go out there, I'd get the berry bush, I'd collect the berries, and jog my way to my mom happily. Give her the berries. My favorite thing to do. And then they cut it down one day, and I was really upset because it ended up growing into the alleyway road, and city laws says that can't be, so they completely unrooted it.
Oh, that's funny.
But I really liked that berry bush. It was my favorite. It was the joy of my life. Every day when I got home, I would go over there to water it. Didn't need it, obviously, but I still did. I loved that bush. I did do some drawing. Once games came in, I stopped completely, but before then, I think they tried to get me into Minecraft. I didn't like it. I continued drawing. Then they introduced Terraria, and I was like, ooh, yeah. And then I stopped drawing. Before that, I made a lot of scribbly work. A lot. The rest of that, I don't know what happened to it. It probably all just went to my mom. Yeah, that's what I like to do. After that, like I said, I got into Terraria. That's mainly what I did. I played games from there at school, and I didn't talk to much people, even back then. Even in kindergarten, I mostly stuck to myself. Since there was no games in kindergarten, typically what I would do is find some blocks or dominoes, and I play with those. I actually got impressively good at dominoes. I would actually talk to the teacher more than the students. I still technically do. I played cards with the teachers and all that, but never the students. Always preferred more mature people over my own age. Hayden stuck around. He was the only friend I did make in kindergarten. He only left more recently, about a year ago, because he had a job and he hasn't contacted me much since. However, I known Demon for about 4, so I haven't felt the negative effects very much. I think that's also why I started streaming. I knew he was going to be leaving, because that was the whole fear as soon as he got a job with how busy he already was. And then I got lonely. So I started streaming when I met Demon, and I'm pretty sure not long after I stopped streaming. It didn't take long, did it, Demon? After I met you for me to stop streaming? The main reason I started streaming was surely because I was lonely, so it didn't really take me long to stop. And then yada yada time, and I'm here now. That's my life story. Doodles, bugs that disappeared magically, and berry bush, sad friend, made one friend, and now I'm here. Summary of my life.
Rooms behind us.
Of course, there was Minxie, but I don't like to talk about her, because honestly, it was kind of unfair how she left. Closest friend I actually ever had, though. An animal. Grew up in a crib with that cat. Pretty sure it's Wiley Cat's mom. She was a very intelligent, and I almost think of her as a guardian angel sometimes. I cried when I was young at the time, so I could pull on her rear. She would scratch me. She knew I was young. She'd do it to other people, but with me specifically, she wouldn't. She was younger and childish. Every night, I would collect cat stickers based on if I actually took care of her, and I still have that dresser around. She would, whenever I cried, she would actually hear it from across the house. She would come all the way meowing and rub against me until I felt happy. She didn't let me sleep alone either. If my mom tried to separate her from me when I slept, she would meow at the door all night. Even if thrown outside, she'd scratch the door waiting to get back in. She did not like to leave my side. She was very close to me. I like that cat. And then she left because there was 2 of them. And one of them was pissing at her, and my mom was like, okay, well, they both can go to the farm, and that's where Coyote ate one of them, and she actually lived a full, happy life. I just never got to see her. When she died, her corpse was already gone. I didn't even get a saying in it for any goodbye, so that kind of fucked with me. Closest friend I had, not even get any reference. The only thing I got is her ashes were already scattered. And I was just like, the fuck? You didn't even tell me she died. It's been a week. And, yeah, that happened. I still have her card in my shelf. She's the closest thing I ever had. Every night, I would always leave a cup of water. I'd drink from it, she'd drink from it, and then I'd renew it. I hated when there was bubbles. She would always wait for me to replace it because of that. She was also tailless. She had a sister that I didn't remember. I refer her mostly as an angel because of how close I got to her and how intelligent she was, but also because she was whiter than snow. To look at her in the middle of the night sometimes.
The trial of bones.
We go. Loved that cat. When she left, I gained my mental depression and genetical stuff.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking.
Unfair how she left.
Yes.
Hurt my childhood, though. She was the light of it.
I buried most of our pets.
Ooh, I never got to.
I had no emotional attachment to most of them, so.
No. I did make friends, and that
Not
cat
to
was by
sound
my
mean
side.
or anything about the
Just down
pets
to
we
make
had,
one.
but like having pets when I was younger felt more like a chore than actually like having a pet.
Yeah, I guess all the walking and everything, right?
I didn't walk them. I just literally I had to make sure they had food and water and all the other shit.
Sometimes I feel like
It
that's
was
what my
always just
current cat
me.
is.
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
You know, whenever you're in
You
grade
stubborn
school, you don't
cow.
really want to
Of course I waited.
do all that.
Where would I
Whenever
go
there's
without you to tell me?
at least 4 other people in the house that could do it.
Anywhere away from
Yeah.
here.
For me, I think I just need a cat around because of how lonely I get. I just need some sort of interaction.
I'll give you that.
I think that's why I like Chris around. That's why my mom bought her for me during COVID. I became like completely isolated. My mom's seen me 3 times in a
There's an old
week,
escape tunnel.
and
The
she was in the
entrance
house
in
as much as I
caverns
was.
nearby.
I hid that much.
Behind an alcove
She didn't even
marked
know if
with
I was
the
eating
overseer's
properly or not,
curse.
so she got me Chris so that I'd have some sort of
Twin
companion through
sabers joined the
COVID.
hilt.
And
Press the left
Oh,
button
man.
he's
to
still
open
around
the
now.
way.
But I
just-
think I just need some sort of
Could be
attachment to a creature around me, where I get far too isolated and don't realize it.
Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Ah, you're stuck in your own head, eh?
Let's go.
I zone out half my life, so yeah, probably.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
They stole the merchant's horse.
What?
You know, when we first
Wow.
met, I assumed this connection you had with
terrible.
Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Remember, how did you die over there?
I have no idea. It's like this group kind of laughed and ran at me, and then they killed me.
You really should stay near Demon's protection. I'd say mine, but I'm more likely to run off without you. So.
What part of the quest are you on since you're dead?
Take me back. Oh man, y'all was over there.
Are you part of the Whispers from the Past part?
Yeah, that's what I see.
Speak to Lorthol at the entrance to the awful pits.
Speaking of my cat, Chris, I don't think she's inside right now. I should probably go get her. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back.
Both my stepdad
Okay.
and my sister are allergic to cats.
I surely think it's just that they're calmer, and I grew up with one, that's why I like them.
I like dogs because they're not gonna eat me when I die,
That's fair.
and they also
I don't plan on dying with the cat at the time, so I'm not worried about that.
apparently owning a dog means you have less chance to get dementia.
Huh. Did not know that.
What are the statistics on that? I'd like to see the evidence.
There's a bunch of like
Because it requires more manual care.
No, I think it's just because dogs are just that awesome. I don't know. There's a few things I've seen like from those like official science pages on Instagram, and one of them was talking about how apparently owning a dog, like if you own a dog, you're like 60% less likely to get dementia.
Well, I have a great memory. It's just that I don't use it. I'm so zoned out that I forget to pay attention, and then I don't remember anything. So I have a fine memory. It's just
Yeah, but your memory goes as you get older. So like,
Yep.
wow. If a dog's gonna be the thing that prevents it, then I'm fine because I have 4 of them. I've grown up with dogs and a cat that I typically own. But I should be fine. I have 2 Yorkies right now. Had more.
at most I've had 8 dogs at once.
Whew, dang. I think I've had 4.
Was it 8 whenever I was out there with my ex? Because we had a beagle, a mountain cur, 5 chihuahuas. No, 9 dogs. The 5 chihuahuas, an Australian shepherd, and a chihuahua poodle mix.
Chihuahua poodle mix. That's an interesting combination.
Hello, honey Chris. My
A
Chrissy.
little bit bigger than a chihuahua, but kind of looks. It's almost kind of like a miniature poodle, really.
Oh.
mini poodle, does it have the poofy tail thing too?
I don't think she. Well, no, I think her tail was more straight. Like her fur wasn't as curly
You know what I mean?
as like a regular poodle. It's like a almost a not quite a full straight, but like a slight waviness to her fur. But it wasn't very long fur. It was like Chihuahua's length hair, really. But we didn't get her till she was like already like 9 years old.
Yeah, I'm still curious of how I never remembered Minxie's sister. I remembered Minxie so well, but I never remember her sister. It makes me wonder, how early did my mom take away her sister from her? Or she was removed from the house.
Coming Hermit.
Yep.
Where do you
I'll
find
do it.
things again?
Well, things kind of stood in my way, so I had to find them.
Maybe that's where my trust issue comes from. Just Minxie. How she was taken away from me and I haven't even gotten to say anything about her death. Even my own mother took away the closest ally I had, so that might have been screwed me. In her defense, I don't think she realized how emotionally close I was with the cat, though. She knew I was close, just not that close. She probably figured I was like a normal child at the time and had more friends at the daycare than anything. I don't think she realized that Minxie at the time was my only true companion that was honestly ever had like that. Cat, did you just lick a salty chip? Yes, you did. Hi. Did that not taste good? Probably not.
Gotta go down the tunnel. Did you just go back outside?
Oh no.
Man, the shittiest part for me, if I had dementia, I think would be my acknowledgement of time. You know, time only feels long for as much as you remember. If you can't remember shit, time's gonna go by pretty fast. Then again, that's assuming you remember enough to remember about time and death. When you do go to the afterlife as a spirit, what life stage do you think you would be in? What point in your spirit do you think you're taking? As the elderly that's all sore and cranky, or more mid-stage of what your life was?
A lot of shows and stuff kind of depicts it as like not like basically like going back in your prime, or probably around your 20s or 30s, really. You coming, Hermit?
Yep.
Also, the clothes that you die with, that's another thing. A lot of the afterlife people tend to wear the same clothes forever. Can they take that off and wear other things? Or is that just a part of them, whatever they die in? I suppose I'll figure that out one day. We all will. If there is anything on the other side of life.
Shut up.
For all we know... Where are you going, Herman? For all we know, God's plan is that we're a kinetic energy source to light up a light bulb for a really big birthday present. For God's son. We could be. For all we know. We're just a big old light bulb for a birthday. That could be our true purpose as humanity. We'll never know. Didn't scientists like find proof that the gods did exist, or like the tides and stuff in the Bible that happened actually happened?
I think found a few things. Yeah. Pretty sure they found Noah's Ark.
So how do we know? Wait, okay. Well, if they found Noah's Ark, that's something else. I was gonna say if it was the tide base, I figured they just found water damage evident. I was just gonna say, how do we know that it wasn't an insane man that just praised to a random guy and wrote it in a book? But if they found Noah's Ark, that's different.
And then recently there was a discovery of like a rock formation that was literally in the shape of a woman or a person. And geologically speaking, that area was where the part of the Bible that went about Abraham and his family leaving the city of Sodom. And it's believed that statue, that rock formation, is his wife looking back and being turned into the pile of salt.
Oh.
Adam's Arch, like the boat or the other
down the tunnel
arch
with us. What did you say, Playful?
Adam's Arch as in the boat, or
Noah's Ark.
Noah's Ark,
the big boat that he had 2 of every animal on.
Right, yeah. Well, according to Google, no, Noah's Ark has not been definitively found.
Now they found a boat in the middle of a landlocked continent where it wasn't supposed to be, so...
Well, according to Google, Noah's Ark has definitely not been found. It says the word definitely in there, so... Definitely not found. If Google's using that kind of language to say no, gotta be pretty strictly no. Am I still counted in your stream? So you said it was your dad, was it your dad that was the problem in your child, or is it something else?
Yeah. Remember, are you coming into the dungeon with us?
I don't know what's worse than in my situation where you just never had a dad, or to have a dad that's screwy.
I literally watched my dad take a glass jar and hit it up against my mom's head when I was like 5.
It's probably worse. Yeah.
Oh man.
And he also sold drugs out of an ice cream truck.
And your little head never thought police are an option? Or did you just not want to fuck with the whole situation?
When you're 5, Playful, you don't even know what the police are.
I knew that when I was 5, I knew if something bad was happening, you report to the police. I knew that much.
Okay, well, whenever you literally live with the only 2 adults you've ever really known,
Okay, so
and the fact that you live in a trailer park with a bunch of strangers, so you're too afraid to talk to, there's not much going through your brain. Otherwise, to stay out of the way.
Fair enough.
Marksman killed 300.
Why didn't your mother call the police about it? Well, I guess you said no, the police were
Bad
there.
things, police doing multiple times.
Yeah, my dad just left before I was born, and I don't even know his face to the current day, so I can't really say much about fatherhood.
Like, when I was an actual baby, like before I can remember shit. I remember one time my grandpa telling me, or talking about how he came over to the trailer we were living on, wherever we were living at the time, so my mom was at work, and literally finding me outside while my dad was passed out in the fucking house.
You were passed out in that house. There's a numerous amount of things that could have caused that. When I was a child, one of my pastimes was sticking forks in outlets. That happened. I did it specifically, I remember why. It set me flying, and I found that fun. So, I kept doing it. I took a good 4 outlets or so. Might be responsible for some of my actions as a human being being somewhat broken.
I'd probably do it.
I'm sure there's like certain bits of my brain that are physically non-respondent now.
I've drowned before. I drowned as a kid.
Oh. I have not. I've always stuck to the shallow water because I never knew how to swim.
We were at a little. It wasn't a big river. It was like a little creek. And the current in the middle of it was super strong. And I just took one step too far out there.
Twin sabers, just as Oyun described.
I hear the feeling and experience of having water fill your lungs is not a pleasing one.
Like swallowing hot lava.
Hot lava?
Yes.
Cold water?
Yeah. Because it's filling your lungs, playful. That's how it's been described. Damn Hermit.
Yep.
I guess your body's reaction
Get out of here.
caused that to feel warmer than colder. Demon, stop summoning the demons. We have to kill them afterwards. More work for us.
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
Why do we stay?
We get to peep. Oh, we're creepy.
He is about to start an escape tunnel. You'd like to join him.
And you will have it once
So-
Elias has finished.
That dude's kind of
Thought I
fat.
would've-
He is kind of fat. Don't we kill him later on near that one dude that does that ritual?
The seeds we have sown will bear fruit.
Maybe?
Good rock
The guy
will
that
be
takes it
rooted
to the
out,
face and vanishes?
so will
When we save that lady. Damn.
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
Leave him.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
And Dario. Who's that again?
Daria?
He's a king of some kind, if I'm correct. Something like that. I just remember that we end up killing him during the fight with that lady that gets almost sacrificially written in.
Coming.
So, out of all of us, I'd say, Hermit, you had the most normal childhood? You didn't have mysterious ladybug disappearing, or emotional attachments were in? Or people hitting people on the head in front of you at a job?
Nah, it was me, my
You,
folks.
you seem like the normalist of the group here.
My grandfather lived like a couple blocks away. My other grandparents lived downtown.
My great-great-grandpa was a wood carver, and he left mementos. I've yet to get mine, but essentially he made boxes for each one of us. Jacob, my mom, and me. He never got to meet me. He was a single day off from meeting me. Dude died the exact day before I was born.
Whoa.
He was one day off from seeing his next generation continue. Thanks.
Wow. My great
Pretty
grandpa
shitty.
still alive.
A really shitty way to go. One day before your great-grandchild is seen. My birth was a remorse of sadness for a man. Yeah, he left boxes in memory.
My gramps did too. His whole collection of cologne bottles.
He left you cologne bottles?
Actually, he left a lot of stuff. Cologne,
Interesting.
watches, knives. He collected a lot. Even his gun.
Like metal detecting collecting, or just bought and admired?
Just regular stuff. Just like I don't know. They have their own private cases and everything. These knives and watches.
Sounds like a. Sounds like a collector.
Think about it, when we were cleaning up in his apartment, we found like all these Wonder Woman videos from Blockbuster.
Yeah, he collected everything then. What if he made a time capsule?
Wonder Woman.
A lot of collectors like to make time capsules. Did he?
No, he just had stuff just scattered. It wasn't junky or anything. He had it all neat and proper.
Just to admire.
My grandpa, he collected like coins from around the world.
Hey.
Well, he was also a military man, so he literally went there and got the coins. I still have all of them, along with a bunch of collectible like track term baseball cards that between him and my grandpa had gotten. Most of those baseball cards are the ones you used to get from McDonald's back in the 1990s.
Oh,
Jesus, those are old.
Back when the food was still kind of real.
Yeah. Back when food wasn't 90% fried shit, that's it.
Made out of just preservatives or whatever.
And there's a lot of old stamps.
Yeah, it's just
in there,
grease,
too.
preservatives, and false meats. Little stamps, you said?
Yeah, old stamps.
Ah.
Did they work if you were to put ink on them? Or are they
They're
like
postal
out of
stamps,
condition
playful.
old?
The postal ones.
Oh. I was thinking the stamps.
They're the ones that you can collect because they weren't going to be around forever. Because, you know, stamps change like every year, every couple of years.
Oh,
Except
yeah.
in Japan. Japan, they give you a stamp, and that stamp is your identity of everything.
Other than the kind of stamp, though. Postal stamps change.
Yeah. Postal stamps change. Yeah. Japanese historical stamp does not.
Ah.
You lose that stamp, you can't even get into your apartment.
Yeah, it's like... how are you supposed to get your stamp back? You can't buy anything either.
Ooh, man.
You can't do anything.
Yeah,
That
Japan's over
stamp
there.
is your identity of everything.
Japan's over there taxing the single people. Just for being single.
I just think... What? Really?
Yeah.
I know they need population encouragement, but goddamn.
Yeah, it's been... I think somebody said the last trip was like spotting a kid was like looking for a Pokemon. Like everybody seems kind of older.
Japan, but yet Japan has like 60% of all companies in Japan have an old guy who they pay to literally do nothing just because they don't, just out of respect to him for how long they he's worked there, and not to force him out of into like an early retirement.
Wait, so you're saying in Japan, if I work in a place for like 70 years, I start getting free money if I continue working?
Pretty much.
Actually, that's also a punishment too. Like if they want you to leave a company, they'll just give you nothing to do every day.
Yeah, but there's an actual term for these old guys. I can't remember what it's called. But they literally get paid just
Then again,
to be there.
Yeah, but then again, in Japan, you can work a lot more hours than you think, because I think the way it works is it's rather management or boss based, but you cannot leave work until the manager or boss is leaving. You could be there a lot longer than any plans that you had. That also probably has something to do with it. You continue working after that shit by the time you're 70, I mean, that's quite something.
Legendaries.
I didn't get a single fucking thing. I got 2 things, and they're both words.
I got
Damn it.
I got a legendary helmet and a legendary mace.
Fine, I don't need legendaries. They're all skeleton based anyway. Useless to me. Hydraids where the real stuff will come in. Just you wait.
See what we got here.
Were you guys alive when the Titanic sank, or is that before you guys?
Dang.
I don't know, when did...
We're not that old.
Yeah, Titanic's been down
Wait,
there
when did
for
the
a
Titanic
good while.
1912.
So if that was before then you guys would have been
That's
alive.
like almost
for...
100 years ago. That's like 100 years ago, Playful.
We're not.
Well,
that
they only
old.
invented colored lenses about 130 years ago, so give me a second here. Colored games are specular. What would you guys have been alive for? It's interesting historically, other than the towers. I was alive for that too.
I'm 1989. I guess I'm close to the video game crash.
I was born in '94, so.
You guys were born at like the perfect time to rather play really 8-bit games or no games at all until you were like 13, and then they started to kick up, right?
My grandpa had like a Sega, and he had like all the Legend of Zelda games. And like he'd let me play it, but I wasn't allowed to play on his save file.
My gaming
had a
career
Super
started on
Nintendo.
things like Minecraft, Call of Duty kind of graphics, Castle Crashes, and that was a bit different of an era than 8-bit games. If I was young and I seen 8-bit games, I probably would.
My first gaming console
games.
was a Game Boy Color.
Wow.
My first gaming thing that
And I had
would probably be the Xbox 360.
The only game I played on it was Pokemon Red version.
Nice. I never got exposed to Pokemon because I never got a Switch or anything up until not long after Ross left, really.
Ooh.
So I never got to grow up with Pokemon much, other than the cards that I seen. I didn't know much about their existence. Every video I searched was rather, oh, big tournament, oh, PvP, this or that, and I never could get a decent video of Pokemon, so I never really looked into it. When I got the Switch, I played it, and I was like, oh, hey, this is pretty neat, but honestly, now that I'm this age, it would have been better. It could have been. It's still neat. I'll make art of it, but as I was saying, the whole 8-bit thing, if I grew up off 8-bit being available, I wouldn't have even started games until later on, surely because a lot of games to me is graphic and design. I didn't like Morrowind or Oblivion because of that.
You would have been.
I tried it, I really did.
If you would have started off of that though, like, you would have been playing them.
And just not as much though, not as heavily as what I did when I was a child on things like Terraria. I did nothing but that.
If 8-bit was all you had, you'd definitely be playing it as much.
I think I continued drawing. I know I completely ignored Minecraft because I didn't like it. It was too simple. I got bored of it. If I was willing to put that down over drawing, I don't know about 8-bit.
I don't know if I really say Minecraft.
Unless it would have just ended. Well, my problem with when I was younger is it just lacked anything to do other than building. It was just dig, build, dig, big. Well, at the time, now there is, but at the time, that's what the original idea of Minecraft was. You dig, build, upgrade gear, kill Ender Dragon, and you're done.
Yeah, but still, that's not even like the whole thing. Like, there was still A lot to discover.
Not that I was shown. Not by the person that taught me it, or showed me anything about the game. I lost interest before then as well. I just went back to Doodles.
Stay contained here.
I kind of want to download some of those Pokemon ROMs on my PC.
We still got we really should play a Pokemon Scarlet, I think it was we were talking about, right?
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet.
And so we found it in Lilith.
I think I have Violet.
Because, well, I have both of them, but we can play on either one. Like, I can be on Scarlet and you can be on Violet, and we can still play together.
Before things get even worse.
Yeah, we'll have to play it.
Yes. We have what we need.
Especially since I restarted my games. Both Scarlet and Violet are reset apparently. I didn't realize I restarted Violet, but like all my good Pokemon was on Scarlet still.
Behind the bookcase.
Oh, wonders. That's gonna be great.
That's the one thing he learned from
Who's your favorite Pokemon, Demon?
Who's dropping all this stuff?
Oh, it was me.
I can't even hold more stuff yet. I'm too full. I've got so much stuff that my stuff can't hold stuff.
The hidden overlook. But like, all my favorite Pokemon, I put them in. They were in the box, but then the box only has. Apparently, the Pokemon Home, I only have like the one box for 30 Pokemon, so I just moved them all over to the ones I wanted to keep over to Violet to hold on to for now.
I never could pick a favorite Pokemon like a lot of things. When I pick a favorite, it gets dull sometimes. So I kind of just like a lot of different things.
I like Gengar.
There's specifics of it. There was a specific guy I did like. I don't remember what he was. He was.
I liked Haunter.
He had a little curl. He was like a smoky. I think he was mainly gray. He was in Swords DLC that brought you to the little ice area. He had orange eyes. He was more like a caddish. He was shorter. But the best description I could give you of the character, I don't remember what they were.
Wait, describe it again. Oh wait, the Sword and Shield DLC?
It was in the Sword and Shield DLC, or at least I know that I had it from it.
Which Sword and Shield DLC? Because it has two.
It was part of the icy one, the one that took you to the.
Was it is it the one that is it the one that rides the horse? The two Pokemon.
Ones that take you to the raid battles, the whole thing on the island.
Yeah, I know what DLC, but so the thing is that DLC, there is that little dude that can talk and speaks fucking English, speaks human speak, and he's one Pokemon, but then he also rides another Pokemon, and then they become one Pokemon.
I don't think it was. It wasn't that. No. It was a Pokemon of its own, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So like me to describe it again?
Right here. Yeah, just describe it again.
Alright, it's a shorter guy. It is gray, mostly. Kind of smoky looking. I'd say he has orange eyes. Cat-ish looking. I don't remember the type he is. He has a little curl on his head, I think. His feet might be a different color than gray.
Apparently I have to update my Pokemon Sword game.
I don't remember his expression, but I think it was more line than actual design. It was more like just line for an expression than a full mouth. I don't remember his name. I liked him though. I found the buff mosquito hilarious. That was a hilarious guy. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I discovered him in the little raid battles, and there was just a giant buff mosquito guy. And
yeah,
was like, he is.
That was one of those Ultra Beasts from like Black and White.
He's pretty funny looking, but he wasn't my favorite. I just had him on my team because it was ridiculous looking.
It's been so long. What is the? Okay, let's see here. Where's my Pokédex?
You know, I could probably quickly plug in my Switch, charge it a little bit, and put it on, and actually look at the Pokemon. I'm willing to bet I have it somewhere. I just don't remember who it was. Oh. I don't even know if it was a good Pokemon in theory. I just know it was good for when I was using it.
What did it look like again?
Shorter, gray, smoky-ish looking design with a little, like, sticking up hair at the curl at the top of his head. Cat-ish, I'd say. Had orange eyes, I think. His feet might be a different color. Pretty much it. I don't even know if he's from Sword and Shield. He might not be. I might have pulled him out of somewhere else.
You remember the generation?
I don't remember his name. Why would I remember the generation?
Well, it might be in the back of your mind. Who knows? Regular wise, I liked Haunter, but rare wise, I liked Articuno.
I think he had circle orange eyes.
Orange.
I would need to plug in the Switch to figure it out. I should probably actually go get the charger for it. It does need to be charged. Updated since we do plan on using it here soon.
And the main Pokemon from the Crown Tundra DLC is that Calyrex,
Might not
which
be
is
from
like
there.
a white thing.
I just know that whenever I got into that DLC is whenever I had it. So it would have been rather between there that I obtained it. Could have been from Pokemon Home. May not be from there at all, but considering the amount of Pokemon that was given out through the DLC, I'd imagine it should be. That seemed like one of them that would have been there. Do you remember what the Switch charger looks like, Damon? What does it look like, the actual cord for it? I have a few of them in here.
Looks like a big
USB-C.
square.
Does it have a big box at the end of it that attaches to one of the...
Yeah.
Okay, then I got it.
So I have almost
Should say
every
Nintendo on it, right?
Pokemon.
I think I named it Marshmallow Smoke or Marshmallow Fluff. I don't remember. I don't think that's very helpful, though. It might have started with an M, though, his original name. He was like one of the only... He was one of them that I always kept on the team. I just liked him. I don't remember why. I just did. I think he was neat. He was there for a little bit. But there was so many of them that I liked. And getting one of them always just got dolls, so I liked many. Just that one that stayed. I hope this thing works. I haven't plugged it in
Sword
a
and
decade.
Shield was the first Pokemon game. I think the only Pokemon game they've made where the fucking fossil Pokemon are the scientists just fucking up Pokemon. Like
Yeah, I did not like that.
and
I liked the idea
Dracovish
until I
and
seen what it
Mewtwo.
was.
Like, you can clearly tell that they did not pay attention to what they were doing when they put these dinosaurs together.
Yeah, like I said, I liked the idea until I seen what it actually was. Once I seen what it actually was, I was honestly, I never used them. I just collected them and just held them. Okay, I got it charging from not at station, so I'm doing this wrong. That's why. Okay. There. Here. I hope I still have him. Honestly, I might not. I'm scared because Ross bought that Switch, and when he left, he took his Pokemon with him, and mine was in my home, and he's the one that introduced the home to me and how it worked. And I don't honestly remember if he was holding it at the time or not. So he might have actually took that thing with him. I wouldn't know. I'm gonna hope not. I have no fucking idea what his name was or how to find him again. Smokies. It's really all I can get. Yeah. I don't remember if he was even two types. Sure, a little smoke ball. All I remember.
The whole smoke ball Pokemon I can think of is Ghastly.
No.
Ghastly.
No.
Yeah, I was thinking that too first, but I said,
It's not smoke like that. It's more the character's made of a cotton candy smoky wavy design. It's a mist that forms his body.
We
Mew
try
is
to do
okay,
more of
but
our
I
mission,
think the only reason I like Mew is purely because they had lore that was somewhat interesting at the time. That and Cat. Mewtwo, I liked his psychic side, but I still preferred electric Pokemon over him. Tapu Zako? Tapu Kako? Tapu something. I had them for a little bit. So lightning Pokemon, the area of effect, or his effect was making an area of effect for lightning. So I would typically have him first. Hammer, do you have Pokemon? Would you be able to join our Pokemon journey? Is that an option?
Yeah, you can play with up. You can have up to a group of 4 playing together.
Noted.
Yeah. Yeah. I still like Pokemon, but I ended up going more towards Digimon in the long run.
Never looked into Digimon once yet. Not once.
I guess I just like their evolution forms more. Like your cat might be a whole human lady. Look like a lot more folks are getting to it since Time Stranger's coming out in I think the next couple of weeks. Namco's been pushing out those ambassador offers.
Let's see. Can I get this thing to turn on?
I just hope some folks play past Chapter 1.
Yes, it can.
It
Will it
just
live over dying
turn-based.
immediately? I don't know. No, it died immediately. Figures. Anyway, I'll figure out the Pokemon's name in a little bit here. Rather than standing around, shouldn't we be doing something about saving the world now? I forgot we were doing that, but we have been kind of forgetting about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I went through my Pokedex, and I don't
Didn't see
know.
anything. It might be my bad description. That or
Probably.
the Pokemon is what I fear not from Sword and Shield at all.
Well, Sword and Shield has
If
like
that's the case, I am
400
pretty
or
curious
so
where I
of
ended up
Pokemon
with
that
them,
exist.
though.
So,
Because I never played Pokemon originally. I know I pulled some Pokemon out, but I don't remember where from. Just kind of had them. I had a gifted Pikachu of some kind with some clothes. I had a few things. I had some golden stuff too. I don't know where it all came from. I just had it. I think I had a shiny, not golden, shiny variants. I had a shiny Wooloo in there and a shiny Meowth. I don't remember what else. I think I had a shiny Magikarp. Yeah.
Going Hermit.
I was trying to look up your.
Is this where we go to hell, or is this a different thing?
This is different. This is
where
Hell's
we
not till
thought we were
later.
gonna go hell originally, right?
Yeah, because we still have to go to the southern part of the map. Do stuff down there.
Did we teleport out here?
No, this is
Or
where
did
we
walk
saved
out
the
here?
lady.
We gotta
isn't it?
walk. We gotta ride.
Okay. Alright.
Just gotta wait.
And
Yoshi was cool. He was interesting.
Somewhere in this paradise,
Paradise.
the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple.
The Zapdos,
Trouble is,
Articuno, and Moltres variants, and freaking
Elias was researching something
what was
about
it?
shrines to Mephisto, Bale, and Diablo.
Sword and Shield were weird.
Only the blessed
Oh yeah, I heard they were a little ugly and.
Well, it's like Zapdos, it was basically an ostrich, so it ran. It had like,
If is
it
the
did
key
not
to
skip
getting
leg
inside
day.
the temple, I will take the risk.
Oh,
Moltres
that thing.
wasn't too bad. Moltres wasn't bad though. It was like a dark fire type, and Articuno was like a psychic ice type. And it acted like as if it was like a fancy pants bird.
When I caught mine, I remember naming it something based off of its legs. I don't remember what it was, but I ended up making. What's the Pokemon that mimics this again?
Ditto.
Ditto, yes.
Speaking about Ditto, Ditto just got a whole new game for itself.
Get it?
Yeah, doing a Nintendo Direct.
I thought they only did that for Mintperf. That was a mobile game where you went fishing. And had
So-
Yeah, that was just
contests of how
announced
high your fish could jump.
Friday.
I saw some gameplay that one game was it Pokemon Legends ZA.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I'm a little disappointed.
I'm not surprised.
Well, it's like, okay, so Pokemon Legends
You got the same
Arceus,
thing?
you know. So Pokemon Legends Arceus, you know, you have the whole open world gimmick going on, like
Right.
most Pokemon games. But with ZA, apparently you're stuck inside of one town, like one town for the whole thing. It's like, and I saw the graphics for it, and they seem to be getting worse.
Yeah, that's why I guess some people say I don't want to be that guy, but they're comparing the new Digimon game to this one too.
I still can't believe that they got that they were allowed to get the patents for literally summoning companions.
Yeah, everybody's arguing will that affect SMT, Digimon, everything else.
His influence has launched
Monster
every
Hunter.
war in history.
Or Monster Hunter stories.
Never once has he tired of conflict.
Human tried Monster Hunter. He did not like it.
Belos.
I went through
Really?
it. It was alright.
I kept getting
Yeah,
my
I thought
butt
he would've
kicked by
liked it.
dinos, even though I was trying to dodge and shit.
I know.
That's
You mean the giant bear rod that got you?
It wasn't even like one of the big creatures. It was like one of the smaller ones. I don't remember what it was, but it was so annoying.
Why didn't you kill it? You're
I tried
wielding an
to.
enemy weapon. Demon, did you not switch out your weapon to something you knew how to use or got comfortable with?
It was really the start of the game. Like really my first
Switch your weapon
actual
and start it
tutorial.
again. I thought your
gotta
problem was
try
it was
again.
the camera that you couldn't lock on the target.
You gotta get a good
literally
feel
wasn't
for your.
working.
Gotta get a good feel for your next weapon. It's harder for me. I think I ended up going with the longsword and the switchblade like my backup. choice.
I use the charge blade and switchblade. Those are the main. They kept things interesting by keeping things more hard to do. They made me pay attention more.
I like the bow, but I didn't do too much damage.
The bow was interesting. I played half a playthrough with only the bow, and then I got bored of it. And then I just went back to switchblade. The time I did that, I ended up making a new character just to see how far I'd get on bow. And I think I ended up getting... I passed Mega Mallow. I did the main. I think it was during Master Tier the second... Yeah, it would have been the second time you encountered the Yearspew
Diablo.
with the electric guy. I forget his name. It's the one where you fight two other dragons at once. Right.
That's the root of it all.
That's the one I stopped on.
Always has been.
I couldn't get past that, and I got bored of the bow from there, so I just didn't.
I'll
Yep,
give
I did
all
world.
It wasn't that hard, honestly.
All
Once you get the hang of it.
Diablos.
It really isn't.
I need to get started on Try. I picked it up for my Switch a while back. What keeps killing me? Help.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
No, the cutscene lures me talking, and then I just catch on fire and fall down.
Hold on, everyone. Let's do a badass walk all the way down in this. Let's look at these why I have a Christmas axe that looks like it's from woodchop. Out of everyone here, I've received the most interesting looking weapons as far as I'm aware. Glowy sword, Christmas axe, mace that looks like it's a trident.
Yeah, I haven't got anything cool yet. Just enough to help me survive.
If anyone wants that sword, by the way, I could probably give it to you. Not that you have much use for it, but it'll be an addition to your collection. Here for that weapon.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Remind me, Demon, how long the season is left?
Oh.
Let me check that for me.
I think it's 9 days left in the season.
Oh. And then it's all new gear types.
Well, each season gets their own gear, but the Eternal one I think stays the same. Like the Eternal server.
So legendaries stay the same, unique changes?
Like again, the Eternal I think just has its own thing, but then the seasonal stuff you only get to keep it if you make sure to transfer it over after the season ends.
Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, Father of Lilith. You need to be careful.
Man, who would have guessed killing demons would have been the best way for us to learn about each other, huh?
See?
Who knew?
We've learned a good portion about each other today. All on stream for everyone to know. That's probably not a good thing.
Tell me what to say.
That's fine.
And then go search for the temple.
People can know my past. My past.
My past are vague enough that nobody would really dig too deep.
Yeah, as long as no one digs deep in the history of our past, it's fine.
Unless we're rich. But I don't think that's happening yet.
I made like $60 off Twitch. And like
I entered something. I don't know what I did. I'm in a portal.
Gonna go see.
Oh, you're a
Mephisto.
Your 6th year.
All right, remember, do not insult this guy. He will break your game.
Mephisto, I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortally liars.
Mephisto, the chillest of all the demons you meet throughout all the game. all of the game.
Ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Hey, power start this thing.
Okie dokie now.
Off to slay things.
Switch out some stuff first before we go. Okay, I need for my sockets. Okay, yellow and purple.
What's your favorite color, Hermit?
Black.
Demon, you're purple, right?
Yeah.
Yellow, purple, and black. Honestly, if we combined our colors into one thing, it wouldn't look bad. It'd make a pretty good color pamphlet. I don't like things being just yellow. That I don't like. Yellow is a good color used with other colors. Doesn't mean it's my favorite, but just by itself, it's harder to get through. If I had to choose a color by itself, it's red. Red is one. Maroon is technically my favorite, but I'll just say red. People are picky when I say maroon. It's like, what the fuck is that? That's not a color. That's a ratio of 1 to scale of however many numbers equal a code of a number. Create a color. It's a color.
Your favorite color is the band Maroon 5.
No, it's blue. A dark reddish brown.
Said goodbye so many times
That would be
before.
my favorite color on top of yellow. I don't talk about that one. People are picky. Oh yeah, my Twitch turned on. Hold on, guys. I want to figure out this Pokemon. I know we're a little busy with murdering demons, but I'm curious about this bird.
Who's that Pokemon? Da-da-da.
Strudel's account. Because for whatever reason I named that account Strudels. I think I was just hungry at the time and thought of the Strudels things that you put in the Pop-Tarts.
Strudels?
Yeah, those things.
Giant sword.
I think I was thinking of those and I made the account simultaneously. I was just like, let's just call it Strudels.
Shoes of Regeneration.
Hey, well, everything works. Surprisingly, I don't need to update the thing.
Cruel laborers.
Alright, what are you? Here you are. Martian?
Powerful.
Fighting Ghost.
What's it? A fighting ghost.
Marsh Shadow. MARSHADOW. Marsh Shadow. He's the one I always kept on. Once I obtained him.
Oh, that goofy little dude.
Yeah, this guy.
I heard ghost fighting type and I thought of the new evolution for Primeape.
Is he from this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one I always kept on. I got the jolly variant of him. See, he's got some rewards. What did I do with him? Gladiator ribbon, classic ribbon. That's not from here. That's a transferred. I know that one is transferred. Regigiginis. REGIGIGIAS.
Regigigas?
Yes, that's a transferred one. That wasn't in Sword and Shield, was it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Is Metal... Is Melmetal the one I transferred? Melmetal here?
Oh, that's how you say his name? I thought I was calling him Reggie.
MEL Metal? Melmetal? He might be the transferred one then.
How's it spelled?
MEL and then Metal.
You said L-E-L? Metal?
MEL Metal.
MEL.
That guy, the transferred one.
Yeah, that one required you to have Pokemon Go. Transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Go to your Pokemon home.
Okay. I never really played it much. I don't know when I obtained him, but I guess I had him.
It's one of the goofiest Pokemon I think they've come up with.
I kept him around.
Granted, I mean, Pokemon's got to the point where they've really turned. They just keep turning literal garbage into Pokemon.
Buzzwole's
Like,
the best garbage one.
Muck and Grimer were cool, but then we got the one that's a literal trash pile. Garbodor and Garbish.
Oh yeah, Paperton. I remember Paperton.
That sounds garbagey.
Oh Jesus, this thing was massive in the actual. It's from 10. Oh, okay.
I didn't expect a primeval would need a mortal's help.
Zamazenta and yada yada, the boring stuff. Ooh, Slash was one of my favorite. I always kept him too. If I didn't have that electric Pokemon up front, he was typically the one I would do. The one that's 2 swords with a shield.
Slash.
Yeah, he was one of my more favorited as well. I suppose I did keep him as well as Marshadow. So I kept 2 technically. Sorry.
Don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet
Eternatus was a
you
letdown. He had
remain
1
with
attack that made him
hatred.
decent.
Why not focus that anger on Lilith for
He was
the
cool, though.
time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
There's that one Pokemon in. What was it? Is it Sword and Shield? Or was it X and Y? Scarlet and Violet. It's a little fire Pokemon, but whenever you leveled it up while, depending on which game you were in, if you leveled up while it was wearing like holding an item that you had to buy from like an NPC, or get from an NPC, it
Is
became
Mario-
like a fighting fire type, or like a dark fire type.
Oh yeah, Demo. We can play Smash together too. You want to Smash?
No.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty
chances?
sure.
Oh. What? Did I come on too strong? Seriously speaking, though, we can play Smash. That's also an option we can do on stream.
I don't own some Pokemon. I don't own Smash Bros. So.
What? Okay. I've got, let's see here, all the games I have: Pokemon Shield, Super Mario Deluxe, P2, Undertale, Escapist, Smash Bros, Pokemon Home, Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Shining Pearl. Forgot I had that one. I also have Pikmin 3. Any of those pick your fancy? Pearl is an older one. I remember that one.
Most of those aren't even multiplayer.
Violet is, but then again, I don't have multiplayer access, Steve. So why would I have multiplayer games?
I forget. Okay, so in Scarlet and Violet, you can have picnics and you can make the sandwiches. And is it Sword and Shield? No, it's Legends Arceus where you made the stew. I like the little camping mechanic and be able to interact with your Pokemon.
Sword and Shield, the whole camping thing?
Yeah.
I liked that. That was neat. I found it odd how you had to evolve Pokemon like that. I get it. It's especially immersive if you watch the movies and stuff first. But without searching it up, how the fuck are you supposed to guess which Pokemon evolved from that or not? Like, how was I supposed to know our Lucario requires you to be in a relationship?
What?
You have to be friend. Lucario has to be a close ally in order for him to evolve. You have to play with him at a camp and get.
You have to get your
become friends.
friendship up and.
Yeah, you have to be in a relationship of friends with him.
You don't even have to do that in the camp.
You don't?
Nope.
I thought you did.
That's an easy way to do it with that game, but like, you had to level up your friendship with a few Pokemon in prior games where you didn't have camping mechanics. I think at that point I was just making sure it was like the first Pokemon you've battled with or something like that.
What starter did you like to choose? I always did Score Bunny.
And which one?
Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield. Oh, I used Groki, the grass monkey. Well, I'm usually a fire guy, but the monkey I was sold on the monkey. He gets big old drums whenever he's final evolution.
He gets some bull honkas. He gets some good drums.
You guys
Dude.
coming?
Yeah.
I am looking at my swooch. Screw the end of the world. My swooch is much more important than this reality and game itself.
Well, it's after midnight for me now.
When do we plan to start the Pokemon thing? Because I know after Arc, I plan to go to Defiance. No. Whatever the game is that you were playing called. Is it Defiance? that right? Division. Division. Yes.
What about the division?
I know that after Arc, that's what I plan to go to. So when are we fitting Pokemon in?
I need to set out like a more planned out schedule. Because obviously, you know, right now we've got Diablo for Saturday nights for sure.
What the fuck? Pokemon Home doesn't reset on any occasion, does it?
No.
What
Fuck are all my Pokemon? I have an empty Pokemon Home.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
They said something was happening. You can't.
My shiny Wooloo's here. That's it. I have a shiny Wooloo. That is it. Where did everything else go? Where did my Pikachu wearing that weird hat go?
Interesting.
What? I think that Pikachu came from a Christmas gift that was given out from Sword at some point. There's a Twitch thing. I don't remember. I just had it. I don't know where everything else went though. Some Azenta.
How many boxes do you have on Pokemon Home?
Give me a second. I'm looking at a setting.
Because I don't know how exactly how Pokemon Home works, but if you originally had more than one box, and then if you're just on the one, there's a chance it could have deleted the Pokemon that were in the other boxes. Or might not be having access to them anyways, at least. So I haven't been paying on my Pokemon Home, and I only have the one box.
I only have currently one box. Yeah, that might be why.
So
Okay,
I don't know if
so
you
they're
just
not
can't
gone.
access your other Pokemon. I'm assuming you just can't access the other boxes with your Pokemon
hope
until you pay for it.
I mean, I won't need them because me and you will be doing that playthrough, and that's going to be obviously from start without transferred, but.
Alright. Well, let's try to get this part of the. Oh, I think hopefully we should be almost done, right?
Let's get this done. Let me plug this thing back in, and then we'll get it done here. I'm gonna start taking the switches.
I'm looking at the map, and why does my trail go all the way up across that thing whenever there's that road right there where the yellow line is that goes right to it?
Huh.
Wouldn't that be easier?
Isn't that the path Lorax is? Lorax. Lorax, the big.
So now my marker is showing to go this way.
What, the yellow way or the blue way?
Alright.
They're both the same way now.
Let's finish this so we can get out. Sword and Shield. Me and you can battle on there, couldn't we? At most? Yeah. That's nothing. We might not be able to smash since you're denying me for whatever reason. I don't know what I did wrong. Was it too energetic? Or is it just bad time?
Bad time.
I'll try again later. It might be because of the whole thing. Trophy husk. Oh, that's gone now. Okay, then. I picked it up and it is gold.
Kevin Hermit.
Oh, anyway.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Eladrin?
When did we learn his name?
Now, Elias could be in the middle of his ritual.
We found him drunk in the mud.
Clear your head before we press on.
Right.
I look at level 38 now.
Alright, well, how much of this quest is actually left? Do we know?
We have another done with the temple of the primes to enter.
And then we're done, or is there more?
I don't know. It's not like I can check. We just gotta keep going.
You have a better. You
guess.
pay more attention to this than I did, Damon.
And it's not like we can't exactly log out right here and come back very
Horrible idea.
quickly.
I don't want to start off on one of those four-headed things again.
I think we'll be fine. Oh, I was looking at whatever that was. Nah,
We had to climb down this windy pathway and get inside there.
Tomorrow I have a new work uniform. New owner of the place is coming in. Work uniforms, typically as long as you have a shirt showing that shows that you work there, it's fine, but now it's much more strict. Anything you wear has to be black or has to be branded with the company. No longer free wear. I only have one black sweater, and they have yet to give me a sweater for the company because there's none that's been ordered, so... And... The actual new work uniform is a new shirt. I don't know how it's gonna look, but I'm hoping it's better. Whatever I have now. Right now, I'm just wearing a pure yellow shirt that says on the back, take long walks through aisles and you'll enjoy it.
Huh.
My other one says, I know all the good secrets in the freezer section. And then it's practically just a pure yellow shirt that says No Frill's blank name of the owner that's currently there, which was Mike, who is no longer owning the place. So we'll see how the new work uniform goes tomorrow.
By your hand, the way will be opened.
What? Wait, isn't this the way Lilith walks down when she opens the gate to hell?
Oh.
No, that's a different door, right?
We gotta touch it either way.
Fair.
And go inside.
This looks like where Lilith walks through.
Okay, I remember where we are now.
Strike him down. Do not hesitate.
How much more do we got?
We've got quite a bit to fight through here.
Can we log out here?
Yeah.
It
Spawn
shouldn't
us back
reset
into
us.
the
from
city.
here.
It'll send us back to a town.
I'm okay with that.
Dimension, isn't it?
Yeah, if you guys wanted to, we can go ahead and...
Yeah. Everybody ready to teleport out? I'm sorry, Lorath, you're gonna have to drink it up until next time.
You'll forget about it. I'll drink about it, and then it'll act like none of it happened.
I was needing to clear out my inventory anyways, so... I was getting pretty full.
I've been full.
Fight hard.
Lorath is now following you. Yay.